Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Hunter the Reckoning. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, or host and ST in this instance. And tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Shay.
Or we did.
Hello?
There they
Hello?
are. We
I'm
have
here.
we have Strider.
I'm being bullied. Oh. They're telling me I don't worry about it. I'm being bullied.
We have Nyx.
It's me. Hi. I'm the bully. It's me.
I can't hear your fucking voice,
It's me. Hi. I'm the bully. It's me.
bitch.
We have Frey.
Trying to make that Super Mario 64.
I was gonna
bully
say,
noise,
was
right?
Oh, I was thinking that was like a thwomp.
That's what I thought too.
But no, I totally know what you're talking about. The bully. They just run into you. And then there's a big one that where they just slow it down and deepen it. And finally, we have Himbo. Who
No,
is
fuck that
on
bitch too.
mute.
He's part of the bullying. I love him.
I'm thinking deeply, and the thought that I'm having is that that song Darude Sandstorm. I bet that shit says something crazy in Morse code.
Oh my god.
And I kind of wish.
Yeah, I bet it's wild.
Thank you for putting Axu back up. I didn't realize she fell.
Aww.
I had a stuffed Axu, and my fiance just put it back up on the desk because I didn't realize it fell.
Poor baby.
The Pokemon Company is making a stuffed Lapras. However, they have said it will not be the same size as the real-life Lapras, as the real-life Lapras is 485 pounds. And I think that that's what cowards say. Make the 485-pound Lapras plushie, you coward. Do it. Do it.
I dare you.
But
Do it. You won't.
As much as I enjoy reminiscing about Pokemon trivia and news, we are actually not here to play Pokemon today. We are here to continue our Hunter the Reckoning Chronicle.
I'm dying.
I don't want to.
Dying. I am dying.
LaCroix from Bloodlines is here to make us feel bad.
Oh boy.
LaCroix from Bloodlines is more alive than me right now.
Woof.
Oh.
LaCroix is flavorless. Strawberry from the other side of the street.
No, LaCroix is the name of my sire. My name is Pamplemousse.
Oh my god.
Moose?
Alright, well, shall we get into it then?
Yes.
Yeah, I've already
do it.
made as much fun of this guy as I can right now. Let's go.
I'm doing everything left-handed.
But first, a recap. When we last left the cell, the group had just left the jail and met up with Izzy Harper. She was looking to talk to Connor, suspecting that a conspiracy was behind
Izzy.
his wrongful imprisonment. Knowing that she could not be dissuaded from her search for the truth, the hunters sent her to look into the bakery instead. Later, Barbie revealed the truth of her origins to the cell, that she's actually Hannah Delisle, a runaway heir to the Delisle Canine Empire, fleeing them to pursue her calling as a hunter and to protect them from the monsters that she hunts that they don't believe exist. The cell then went to the local cherry orchard that the town was named after.
All my light to myself.
There they found Sam Harlan speaking with Councilman Kaito Tanaka in isolation, while his bodyguard, one Yumi Hayashi, kept watch. The cell was unable to learn just what was being discussed, but Barbie did learn that if they wanted in on the secret, they'd have to get in good with Sly DeLucci and Kaito Tanaka. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the Grove, the cell found an odd child with a badger cap named Stephanie Burrows playing in the dirt. Excuse me. Of the site at the site of Connor's photo. Seeing that she spoke in riddles and strange prophecies, the cell suspected her of being a changeling and tried to have Duchess chase her as she fled, but Duchess was ultimately subdued and she got away. Finally, the group meets up at the community center with the rest of the townsfolk for the meeting on what to do about the murders and disappearances. After introductions were made, Izzy arrived at the meeting with a new mysterious guest at her side by the name of Gregory, who was supposedly helping the local bakery. As he spoke, his voice invoked trust and charisma in all who heard it, which some recognized to be of a sinister nature. And so, we open back up to the cell. Within the community center, as this strange and imposing new guest stands before them, everyone transfixed in awe by his honeyed words. However...
Am I really transfixed?
Oh yeah, he's deaf.
Maybe not actually then. But...
Advantages.
Disability for the win!
Maybe not by his words, but by the sight of him. It invokes a strange feeling of comfort in you.
Damn, you're fine.
Others in your cell, however, feel a familiar sense of dread and caution as this man speaks, as something is not quite right about him. A sinister intent belies his presence, and he may not be what he seems.
I love you, but you need to park it.
So, who is enthralled and who is getting the heebie-jeebies?
Who among you has an endowment?
Nope, I'm not gonna make a joke.
All right.
Too easy.
Who among you has the edge of thwart the unnatural?
I do. For the unnatural?
Thwart the unnatural.
I am well endowed, but not like that.
I have ward. I have repel the unnatural.
Noted. That will not protect you from this particular instance, unfortunately.
To go into my other character sheet, hold on.
I am really curious though about like what power he used, because I know one vampire power you have, it's just difficult if they can't hear it.
Yeah, this one is not based on sound. It is based on just them being there.
Oh, like the aura? Okay.
I
Sorry.
exist, therefore you love me.
Sorry, not trying to be that person. I just really wanted to know like which one.
No worries. I'll DM it to you.
Okay. Come here. Yeah, come here.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, now you can lay by his boat.
What would it be under?
Endowments.
This would be an edge that you specifically took.
So if you didn't take an edge, you don't have it.
I do have Arsenal, Senior Poison, and Untraceable.
That would none of those.
Those are good. That will not protect you from this.
Got it.
All right. In that case,
I've had a month to prepare for this moment. I have not prepared.
Same.
all right. That said, though, so Barbie and Keller, you are still perfectly within your own right mind and your own wits, even as this man speaks. But you see everyone around you being transfixed by this stranger and listening to his words as if they were gospel.
Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Maybe Keller makes eye contact with Barbie, and they have a oh shit moment together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Barbie will actually like slowly nudge closer to Keller, just like,
Alright.
damn it! I left my dog in the RV. Which, by the way, I apologize. Duchess might be throwing a fit.
Those of you,
Might.
the rest of you in the cell, you can see that Keller and Barbie look visibly disturbed by this gentleman for some reason.
So I'm gonna take a note of that. No.
I mean,
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so
Arya
bad.
understands, it's a new person, but I'm not sure why they're reacting that way.
Don't lick the mic.
Barbie is going to like try and whisper into Arya's ears, like, "You can't let him have his way. That guy's bad news."
Welcome, Mr. Gregory, did you say your name was? Miri says, stepping forward to, approach and welcome Izzy and Gregory. Yeah, that's right. So, what have I missed so far? Oh, nothing much, really. We honestly only just got some mild introductions out of the way. Allow me to bring you around and give everyone a quick introduction. And then she starts bringing Gregory forward and starts introducing her to the rest of the committee one by one.
Like, Arya, seriously, you can't. That guy's bad news. You can't let him have his way. He can't. No, just no.
Let me know if that insistence gives me any
You
kind
are
of benefit.
you are coming in garbled, my dude.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes. I mistake.
How could this happen to me? Oh God.
Great.
I
There you
some
are.
things real fast. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're
Now
good.
we can hear you.
Okay.
Much better.
Cool. So Arya, I mean, I'm not sure if I get some kind of reroll or anything of that nature because of the insistence that I'm being given here into not trusting this person.
Yeah. Now that you're being aware that something is potentially up with this man, you can make a composure plus intelligence roll. Or no, wait, well, what is your total composure plus your intelligence, actually?
Let me see. My composure is 2. My intelligence is 5.
Wait, 2 attributes?
Yeah, that's what it says in the dice pools.
Okay.
Yep. Composure is 2. Intelligence is 5.
Wow.
All right, yeah.
Sorry. I lied to you. Sorry. Composure is 2. Intelligence is 3. 4. A total of 5.
Okay.
That's a lot less
Okay.
impressive.
Even so, that's not bad. So in that case, I'm gonna need you to roll that at difficult. Actually, no, it's gonna be like a roll off, and I'll let you know what happens.
Can I argue that because Barbie is shaking this out, this counts as her giving teamwork and giving him an extra dice in that pool?
You may not. This is very much a personal thing.
Damn it! I tried, man.
Can I argue my knowledge of occult things and occult creatures giving me a bonus to this roll?
You may not, as this is a test of your own personal willpower and resolve.
Emoji of a person holding up their hands and with a sad face as they burn up into dust. What's the check am I doing against here? Like 4, 5, 6?
It's whoever gets the most successes.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 5d10. We're gonna see how it goes.
Yeah, 5d10,
and then I'm gonna spend.
And you're gonna want to aim for 6 or better.
I'd like to spend a willpower.
Oh my god.
That's not how that works in this game. You can, however, put on the desperation dice. And
I'm not feeling desperate.
All right. Also, I'm going to say that the desperation pool is currently at 3.
Oh. No, I'm not desperate. I'm full of willpower. That's 2.
All right, he's gonna have to beat that.
Wait, how are you spending a willpower then?
I didn't. I can't spend one.
I mean,
I wanted
technically,
to.
technically you could and re-roll those 3 dice into something better.
It's true.
That's up to the dungeon maester.
That's totally something you can do within the rules.
I would like to do so. I think this is a creepy old man following this girl. I got 2 successes.
All right, yeah. So you want to believe Barbie because she has been truthful about everything and reliable about everything, but you just can't bring yourself to distrust this guy, at least not wholly. He might be more sinister than he says, but you just don't have any reason to believe that right now, and he seems to be composing himself just fine. So if he is worse than he seems, let him prove that himself.
Ari kind of shrugs it off and keeps listening.
Tell her, what do we do?
And this is our local teacher, Aria, and a very good friend of mine. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. Gregory offers you a handshake, Aria.
Oh, well, I'd be retired at this point, but yes, I did used to teach. I used to do some gym teaching and used to be counselor before I was the principal, but pleasure to meet you, sir. And then Arya will give him a very strong handshake.
As you shake his hand, you notice his skin feels very warm.
Yeah, I usually spend one background point for that merit too, brother. Yes, sir. I know. It's called Blush of Life. Can I do like a minor strength check to see how like robust and powerful this man is?
Sure.
Mm.
I am
Just
going
a
to
strength
call
check,
that.
though, correct?
I'm going to call that strength awareness. Difficulty 1.
Strength awareness is not usually the combination you see, so I like that. That's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Yes.
The man has more muscle than belies his appearance. Although then again, he's not exactly packing pool noodles either. He has
Then again, Arya has more muscle than belies his appearance, so similar. No?
Yeah, as you give a firm and strong handshake, he returns it, and you feel a calloused strength beneath them, knowing that this man is built for strength and durability. He is quite the tenacious sort, is the impression you get by an initial sizing up.
Arya will just look him in the eyes and meet his eyes directly for maybe a half a second before giving a smile and a curt nod and letting him go.
And you might be? he says, going over to Barbie, looking at her with some enchanted fascination, which isn't uncommon for how people look at Barbie because she's a knockout.
Okay, but the way you said that makes me wonder. Does this guy doesn't seem familiar to Barbie, does he?
No, you've never seen him before in your entire life. Not
Okay.
even at the club.
Okay. Barbie, for one thing, is trying to feign as if she is enchanted and she wasn't just panicking a moment ago while his back was turned to her.
All right. That is going to be composure plus subterfuge.
I don't imagine my specialty of I don't imagine. Oh God, why can't I talk? I don't imagine my thing of my specialty of seduction. I don't think that applies, does it?
Not if you're not trying to actively seduce him.
Fair enough.
Let's warm up that refrigerated meat, buddy.
Ugh.
What is she,
Ugh.
Giovanni?
But she does have the beautiful merit, so that will help. And what did you say the difficulty was?
I didn't. It's going to be another roll-off.
If that's the case, then I will do it the old-fashioned way. Okay.
Yep.
5d10.
That would be devastating to a hunter cell, is if your characters meet a vampire and then he goes and sleeps with them and is just cool about it.
Hoping. God, am I hoping? God, am I hoping?
All right. You take his hand, shake it, put on your airs, and deliver your usual introductions, and he seems to take it in.
She will be when he introduces himself, she will do like a curtsy bow instead of taking his hand, just obviously going in with the shy girl of like, oh hey sexy. I mean, I know that Cherry Grove is full of good-looking people, but wow.
I'll say, I must admit, I am surprised at how beautiful this town actually is, if you catch my meaning.
Oh, believe me, I've learned quite the easy way.
So then, you lot must be the visitors that Izzy was telling me about earlier. Very interesting.
At this point, like, Keller probably looks extremely uncomfortable, like almost disconnected. Like his eyes are like darting out to the window, and he's like scratching at his temple and just kind of hunched into himself. Yeah.
By the way, Barbie is not going anywhere too far away from Keller. Like, she is staying by his side. Like, you are my Duchess, since Duchess is not here. Like you are her shadow right now. I was like, here,
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Forgive me. We're all here for a reason, right? Namely, the whole disappearances and murders business. And how it seems our local law enforcement is, how to put this politely, not doing their job. I mean, they said they got the guy recently. Yes, but I'm also told that there's some doubt as to the validity of their arrest. How do we feel about that?
You seem really intelligent. Like, are you a private detective or something? Because, like, we could totally use something like that.
I'm more of an investor than an investigator, but I have been known to look into matters very personally, and it's given me some experience.
Oh, so you are so you're familiar with law work and investigation? Oh my goodness! Can you tell me all about it?
Would that I could, but we have much greater matters to discuss. Although I would be more than happy to tell you all about my adventures sometime later tonight, perhaps?
Okay, so Barbie has like one hand on her chest, being like the terrible girl. Behind her, Barbie is like looking for Keller's hand to squeeze, like, help, help, help.
Yeah. And in that moment, Keller, like, looks out of a window and kind of, like, recoils.
Barbie, make me another composure plus subterfuge roll, please.
Is it another roll off?
Yes, it is.
Damn! Okay.
He's going to quirk his eye a bit at your reaction, but he is then going to simply smile and shake it off. Now here I go again, getting distracted.
I'm sorry. I tend to have that effect on people.
It's okay,
If you
I know
like,
the
I can
feeling.
stay quiet.
Not at all. Your voice is valuable here, as is everyone's. Oh, forgive me. I seem to have forgotten myself again. I've taken control of your organization, meeting, committee, whatnot. No, it's quite all right. Honestly, you've been very good at speaking these points as well. Even so, I wouldn't dream of just barging my way in and seizing the authority from a respected community leader such as yourself when I'm not even from here. Guess I'm just, eager to help. And we need that energy here. And you also raised some good points. How do we all feel about the nature of Connor's arrest? I'm skeptical of it myself, says Sarah. Connor was reclusive and a bit of a shut-in, but he mostly just seemed socially inept at worst. Yeah, he had a lot of hunting trophies, but this is Wisconsin. I can't tell you how many people I know go out for the weekends to go shoot deer or quail or duck or whatever. And if he's got a taxidermy hobby, what of it? All the more way for him to stay afloat. Right.
I mean,
sorry,
it's...
What about all those skulls they said that they found in his place? You know, it's interesting. You can actually buy human remains online. It's morbid, but it's entirely legal. The skulls don't really prove anything.
So, what it sounds like, because even though it's perfectly legal, it's still an unusual and like creepy thing. Like, you can just buy skulls. Like, ew. Am I right? Like, that is completely crazy and absolutely insane. Right? That's insane?
Girl's got a point. I mean, I don't know if I'd be associating myself with someone who just buys human skulls online and then just keeps them on the shelf. That ain't right.
My point is...
If you could call it a pear tree.
What?
I'm so sorry. I'm whispering over here my own bullshit.
It's okay.
Oh, don't leave me. Love me longer.
I mean, I suppose the point that I'm trying to make is that while, yeah, it's unfortunate that Colin has been taken, and yeah, he seems like a nice guy with a weird hobby, but I mean, what other leads do the police even have?
They didn't have a single lead to begin with. They just needed a scapegoat. They just pulled him over.
What would make a person who is a recluse but has a hobby involving bodies more likely of a target for this kind of crime, or rather a target to be considered for this kind of crime, than, say, the town butcher, who their entire job is dealing with bodies, but may have hobbies outside of work that are completely normal? It's the same thing, just flipped as far as profession. It seems like there's not much evidence.
Exactly right, Arya. Whatever Connor's hobbies may have been, that's no reason to accuse him of murder. Especially not without any proper concrete evidence like this.
She wants more fun.
Ask something?
Of
Like,
course.
and I really do hate to do this because Connor is a very, very sweet man. But when these murders first started coming up, like now you believe, you know that he did do it. But when they first came up, how many of you thought that maybe, just maybe, it might be him?
That's not fair.
I know
The
it's.
sta- the em-
I
no,
know. I know
the
it's not
emotional
fair.
state of the town. Any time that we're going to be told that there's been a solution, that there's been a person found who's doing it, we're all going to feel a sense of relief. Every person here is looking for that relief.
I understand that, and I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that I I get why why some might think it's him.
Respectfully, I don't think we're here to discuss emotions or why we think what we think. We're here looking for answers.
So let's think. We have evidence of the first 4 scenes. We have dates, we have approximate times. Can we find anything to tie Connor to any of these scenes?
I can say right now that I certainly can't, says Sarah. Nothing about any of the areas suggests that Connor had any remote proximity or even access to them at the time, and there's nothing to indicate that he was even there, let alone any motive. Connor didn't know these people at all, really.
So let's excuse motive. Let's say they're random killings. Okay? Let's just say they're random killings out of passion or anger, something like that.
Okay.
We still have to try to establish how he has the resources to do this kind of thing without there being anything at all that traces him to this, like cameras or DNA or anything.
And from what the cops and investigators were able to dig up, there's nothing to suggest that Connor was in any way involved or responsible.
I apologize. While they are kind of doing their own thing, Barbie is going to try and shake Agatha, Malachi, and Stella out of the trance, being like, "Hey, that guy, no bueno. Like he bad."
Mm-hmm.
So Barbie would like to try and shake them out of that.
Sure. So, as you see Keller and Barbie just so off-put by this guy who's carrying himself so well and bringing order to this chaotic and tumultuous scene. You have a chance to think more clearly. Please make me a composure plus intelligence roll.
Which ones?
Composure plus intelligence.
Welcome back.
To
So composure, intelligence, and then Agatha also needs to make one.
Right.
Oh, does Malachi have a specialty?
I don't have any specialties written down, but I'm sure he does.
No. Sorry, I'm thinking like V20 rules. That
Get on your character sheet.
so it's 3 successes plus 2 10s. That is like
Okay,
so that's plus
two.
2. So that's 5 successes.
how do I type it?
Oh, so type it in. Like click the thing to type it. All right. Do you see how I typed it above with the dash? Oh, okay. You need the slash. That's sliced like this. Come here. Look at me. R.
Agatha doesn't get it.
Oh no.
Sorry.
F1.
You're good. Actually, no, you don't have to do F1 here.
Well, we did.
I'ma just, go through.
Alright, so that is going to be 1 success.
Oh, we're doing great, guys.
Well, I mean, Malachi I think has got it. Malachi has 5 successes.
Does he? What was his specialty?
No. The fact that he has 2 10s, that's
Oh, that's right. 10s explode when you get like 2 of them, then it becomes... Yeah. Okay, carry on.
Gonna say I wasn't told that I needed to get specialties.
Yeah, no, they are not mandatory. Alright. So yeah, that's 5 successes for Malachi. So...
If I'm awake and Agatha isn't, he's gonna be more adamant about waking Agatha up.
I mean, Agatha's not asleep, but...
Well, you know what I mean.
Okay,
Clarity.
Then... Alright, so as Barbie, like, starts telling you about this, you see him, like, speaking and reading, and you read his lips, and his words, from even just as you interpret them, bring you a sense of comfort. But hearing Barbie, you realize that there's a strange familiarity about the way that he's making you feel. Like, he's making you feel it. And that starts to get you to doubt your own mind. It also occurs to you it's a little weird that this stranger shows up in the middle of the night, accompanied by a young girl, starts talking like he owns the place, and everyone is cool with it when you've had to bust your ass just to say, hi, how do you do in this town? Unfortunately, Agatha and Stella don't seem to understand what Barbie's getting at.
Y'all are menaces.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not his fault the man knows how to direct a room.
it is his fault. It is directly his fault that he's able to do that.
You're
It is because of
crazy. You're overreacting.
Barbie's gonna punch a bitch.
Good thing no one's
I would
actually
love to
saying
see
that.
Oh my god.
Barbie, I get that you're upset, but aren't you jumping to conclusions a little bit? We barely know him.
No, I'm not. I felt this before. I know what this is.
All right, if you say
He's
so.
he's not one of them.
Is everything all right over here?
Who's talking?
Gregory?
Watch us. Seriously.
Malachi's gonna kind of
What?
step in front so Barbie can continue to try to like work the cell, and just smile and say, "When did you come in?"
Always them.
Roll me manipulation plus subterfuge. Difficulty is gonna be...
I'm rolling 2 dice, bro.
5.
What?
I don't lie. Malachi doesn't lie like that.
Or you know, we'll have
So
it be a
therefore-
roll-off, actually, so you have a chance.
Okay. I'm curious. Because Barbie has been, trying to get everybody, aware of this guy's bullshit, can we claim teamwork with this?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Your pool just got higher. You now have a pool of 6. 7 actually, because assistance.
Thank God. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Actually, no. You have a pool of 8 because beautiful.
F1?
No F1s.
Okay.
Not unless you're using the desperation dice.
8! It's 8! 8! It's just...
The formula's spaced out wrong. Sorry.
There.
Oh,
Okay.
7 successes, boyo! Dude, you are killing it on the exploding 10s.
Thank you. It's probably the only thing I'm going to be getting.
You know what's funny? I bet those exploding, because those were like literally the first 3, like, and you had that pool, like, that you would have had like 4 successes on that one alone.
Well, what do you mean, when did I come in? Like, to town or just into this room? Because you saw when I came in.
To town. Work with me here.
Well, I've been in town for a few nights now. Probably a few nights before you guys seemed to arrive, according to Izzy. I had been working with the Jacksons. You know the Jacksons down at their bakery? Lovely place. Amazing pastries.
Amazing. Uninteresting. What I find really weird is that you were here not as much as us, and yet we have to thrive hard in order for the townsfolk to even, like, say hello to us. And yet you could just bat your eyelashes. It's a little fishy, don't you think?
Roll me...
Malachi is making himself a target on purpose.
So as you say that, you're gonna see the room's behavior sort of like shift to you, like you just fucking ripped ass in the middle of the room and flipped off the leader. Everyone else who hasn't succeeded already, make me another composure plus intelligence roll.
So that's Arya, Stella, and Agatha.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I got 1.
Stella, please. Stella, please.
I'm trying. But you know what? Agatha got 3.
I really hope. I'm hoping.
Look, Stella and Arya are just looking at him, and he's just kind of a nice guy. You didn't need to fart in public like that.
Yeah.
I may be attracted to the doctor, but something about him.
So you're into necrophilia now. Got it.
No.
All right, so
You are.
Agatha looks like she's kind of like raising her eyebrow a bit, but ultimately she looks unsure at best. I'm
So,
sorry, I don't
what's
know
your
what I've
secret?
done to get this 3rd degree here, but
Oh,
I-
there's no 3rd degree. I'm sorry. I like having all of the information. But I just want to know what your secret is.
Malachi, please, I get that we're all... No, he's perfectly within his rights to he's perfectly within his rights to ask these questions. I am a stranger here after all, and I shouldn't expect that I'm not going to be questioned as such.
So please know if I'm being hostile.
I have literally trained my entire career to be approachable and likable and charismatic, because that is how you move forward in this job. That is how you make connections. That is how you make money. So, I make it a point to be as agreeable as I possibly can.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to perk up. I don't believe you've told us what your job was. You told us you invested, but, like, you weren't specific?
I like to think of myself as an independent investor. I go around and I find businesses that I see have promise. I build them up, give them money and suggestions to improve themselves, and in doing so, I reap a cut of the profits.
So what makes you qualified with the murders then?
I mean, what makes any of us qualified to solve any of this, but...
I
I'm
mean,
not-
she is indicating Sarah Morgan is like, she is literally part of the police department, right? It seems like you're trying to take over her job.
I'm actually a private detective. I work with the police, but not for them.
But you are trained in detective work, right?
So
That is
therefore you are
correct.
qualified.
I'm doing my best, and this is my career. I have been trained for this, yes. And I'm not trying to step on Detective Morgan's toes by any means. I am simply trying to offer what assistance I can. And I admit sometimes I overstep, like when I came in as strong as I did, but then I stepped back and gave the room back to Ms. Miriam.
Interesting tactic. And Malachi's gonna pretend to write stuff down.
What does a venture capitalist or an investor such as yourself want to do with a simple 1,000 person town like Cherry Grove?
Well, ideally, I'd like to see this town grow and flourish, because I see that this place has a lot of great potential. If it just had the funds to utilize it and grow into something even greater. You have this wonderful, beautiful community here, and it's being drowned out by all the hustle and bustle of the big businesses and the cities and this and that. And you're boxed into this middle of nowhere place. Wonderful though it is, it's...
I'm sorry, but why this one? There are hundreds of towns just like that one. I mean, there's Crivets, there's Sparta, there's that cute little town next to Eau Claire. Like, there's a bunch of towns like that in the state alone, and Tokum even started on the country. So why this one?
Well, why did you come to this town?
Oh, I actually was summoned. I'm a writer, and I got a call from my good friend Arya.
How is that so?
Ari just raises his hand and waves it very slightly.
And summoned for what, if I may ask?
Oh, aren't you the nosy one? I had some signings I needed to do. He wanted me to sign a couple of his books, and it has actually been quite a while.
And now you're involved with this whole debacle.
Well, you see, my sister is a lawyer, and considering that this town hasn't given, their one and only subject a lawyer, of course I got myself involved.
Yes, that's another thing. All the more reason that this town needs more investment. Investment that I believe I can provide.
Investment or control?
I'm not trying to take control of anyone's life. I'm simply trying to help bolster it up and make a living in the
Control of anybody's
process.
life.
You're the one who's throwing out accusations of, like, oh, I'm trying to take control here.
Yeah, but not of anybody's life.
Eyes of moonlight, silver.
You threw that into the air.
Ever watching them, they watch.
What is Keller whispering?
Like Keller has been muttering / raving much of this time. Like he rants about them off screen much, and so he's been doing that a little bit.
Barbie, while they're having their amazing tete-a-tete, and they seem to be solely focused on each other while everybody else is focused on them, Barbie is going to turn to Keller and, like, take his face in her hands and say, Keller, I need you to listen to me. I need your help right now, okay? I need you to be strong. I need you to help me. I can't do this alone. They need to see. They're not seeing. The rest of the cell isn't seeing. You need to help me let them see.
Listen,
They trust you. You're part of this community.
Listen, I get that you're trying to be thorough, but unfortunately, I think it's distracting from the issue at hand, so if you could please kindly just be quiet for now, and let's refocus our conversation back on why we're here. And then... Yeah, okay.
If he's doing what I think he's doing, I think this might apply for Malachi. I think this is where Malachi's deafness comes in handy.
Not necessarily.
Damn it! I'm trying!
He can read his lips, and the intent is being communicated, and eye contact is made.
Shit.
Listen, I literally put myself in this way to be the target, so that way I can be a distraction, so that way you guys could do whatever you needed to do, and he wasn't attacking you.
Okay,
Keller
thank you.
has no idea what the fuck.
Alright, so, roll intelligence plus resolve. Difficulty 6.
Malachi, I hope you have intelligence up the wazoo.
F1s?
No.
3 successes.
Whatever your next thought is, whatever sharp or witty retort you have in line, you cannot speak it. You cannot say another word. You feel yourself compelled to be quiet.
I can't speak, but what he can do is sign, go on, and gesture him like, go on. I'm not speaking.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Regardless, though, from what I've been able to gather, law enforcement in this town has been acting rather sketchy these days. And according to Izzy, there is some rumors going around that there are ties to a certain criminal enterprise in this village. Now, do we think that might be a pretty reasonable assumption that they might be involved in this somehow? I suppose, but so what are you suggesting? That the local crime families have been targeting random families? Not necessarily random. Perhaps these families
What benefit would they have from killing adults and abducting children?
Oh, plenty. Criminal enterprises have many nasty different means of making money, and both from the living and the dead. Illegal organ trade, and as for children, well, the less I say about that enterprise, the better. Well, if you're suggesting organ trade, they certainly made quite a mess of their profit margins on the scene.
It doesn't really make sense to do that if they would make a complete mess of everything. And also, like, there are much simpler ways to do those kinds of things. It doesn't seem practical, what you're suggesting.
Decent point, I suppose. Perhaps they're trying to send a message then. A warning to anyone not to screw them over or screw with them. It seems a bit loud for a civilian act, though. Yeah, I mean, and doing that much without leaving any sort of trace or anything like that? How would they... Who's to say they didn't leave a trace? If they're in with the law enforcement, whatever traces they leave are up to their reports.
Barbie is very conflicted because she really wants to speak out, but at the same time she knows she's a stranger and she'll be, like, drowned out. So, like, she's really trying to get Arya to see, like, hey, this guy is bad news! She's trying so hard. And every opportunity... Oh god, this is getting so much harder.
Try so hard.
So who are they trying to scare if they're leaving the bodies in the crime scenes like this? What other families with children are they trying to scare? And what ties these families together as to something they've done to this crime family?
I don't know. Potential
We'll have
other
to try and
debtors,
figure it out.
creditors. Yeah, it seems there's going to be a lot more investigation to be done, but perhaps I'm focusing on the wrong things right now as well. Maybe if we have a serial killer situation on our hands, there might be a common thread amongst the families and the victims. What do we know about the victims and their families? What were their home lives like? Any sort of, like, common demographics? Religion, ethnicity, profession, sexual orientation?
I don't like the fact that he's asking about a lot of details. Like, she's trying to, like, clue into Arya. It's like, he's really bad news. He's asking, like, a lot of really sus questions. Like, I don't know how else I can tell you that he is super fucking sus.
All right. Barbie. Make
Yeah.
me an intelligence plus occult roll.
I'll try.
You got this.
I don't have very good occult. I just got it.
You got this.
Hold on. Oh wait, I can't assist you considering the fact that I've been told that I cannot talk.
Just because you can't talk, that doesn't mean you can't assist.
I would love to assist because I got 4 occult.
Assist this bitch.
You have a cell phone. You can type.
That's true. I also have sign language.
That's true. And you have been teaching Barbie.
I can give you the bare minimum, and if you look confused, I do have a cell phone.
No, honestly, Malachi, yeah, your assistance would be viable in this.
Okay, what is your intelligence occult?
7.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. That is up to 8 because teamwork.
All right.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
The difficulty is 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, difficulty's 2?
Yeah, they need 2
I-
successes.
Honestly, I needed that because my dice pool was 3. I would not
Yeah,
have
you need
succeeded at that.
All right, so that's 2 successes.
Hold on. Is it 2 successes? Because there's no F1 and that's a 10.
Oh yeah, no. It is 2 successes because there's a 7.
And also, 1s do not detract in 5th edition. Not inherently. If she were using the desperation pool, that would be different.
Okay. By the way, 2 successes. I did it.
All right,
Okay.
You did it.
Barbie.
Yeah?
You remember something crucial, especially with Malachi's input.
Yes?
They can't take their eyes off him, but you then remember that once you left the room, once you left the area that the perpetrator was in, their effects wore away. If you can get your cell to leave the room or
Give
go
me
to a place
55.
without him, it can break his spell for the moment.
Should be still connected to the card in case of shit.
Okay.
That's no. 5, 6.
Barbie is going to turn to Keller. And Barbie is going to point to Stella and Agatha and Arya and say, we need to get them to leave. Like, get them outside.
Keller has been uncomfortable this whole time, has looked almost ready to bolt, and she says that, and Keller just kind of stands up and just makes for the door.
No, take the wood! Take the... God damn it!
That is going to cause everyone to sort of like turn and
Oh
look
my
as
God.
Keller just bolts for the door, swing it
not,
open,
not
and then just.
bolting,
Oh.
but like
Okay.
very purposeful walking, like
Either way.
hands going up towards his head, like he is not having a great time. And he has run hollering out of buildings before, so this is not necessarily abnormal for him.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not well right now.
Doesn't get everyone's attention.
Yes, it does.
Barbie is going to try and sneak. At the very least, her priority is Arya because he is the community leader. But she can come back for Stella and Agatha because they will be much easier to sneak out. But right now, she just needs to get Arya. Like, hey, Arya, can you help me with something? And we'll just start dragging him out.
Arya physically starts a fire in front of this guy.
God.
Inside?
Yeah, Arya lights a cigarette.
All right. He does not seem to react to it.
That's okay. Ari just needed a cigarette. This is a stressful situation. He's gonna start smoking the cigarette.
Okay.
Look over to Barbie, and he's gonna nod and go with her.
Arya!
Like she's
Miri's gonna say,
Yeah,
Arya,
she's trying to get
you
him-
know you cannot smoke in here. Miri says.
I'll get him to take that outside. We'll take care of that.
I'm sorry. I'm
But Barbie is literally like dragging him like hand under the arm. It's like we'll get that taken care of.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm sorry.
All right. As you take Arya and leave the room with him.
Barbie is going to try to sign to Malachi because right now she's kind of panicking because Keller just kind of left instead of taking somebody with him, and now she has to drag Arya out there. She just frustratingly signs, "Do something."
He's gonna sign back. What? I can't talk.
Get creative.
Be creative. Be creative.
What's your favorite idea? Mine is being creative.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? We have to get everybody out, right?
Don't pull the fire alarm, you cocksucker.
Yo! Agatha just spent a willpower. She knows now.
Yes! Oh, thank God, Agatha!
Because it's the fact that you, Malachi, are suddenly not speaking after what he said to you.
That is correct. Is she coming to my rescue?
She is, and she said... And she's going to say... Sir? I hate to interrupt, but it's time for you to take your medication. I believe you left it in the, And she's not going to be specific, but she's going to sort of, like, gesture outside.
He's gonna sign thank you.
And she's going to start escorting you out.
Thank you, my babe.
Stella?
Hello? Hello?
She's going
You can take me with you?
Agatha is going to look to Stella and be like, Stella, with me, please?
Can I follow her, or am I still
You're free to do it.
entranced to the point?
You're free to do what you want. He's not, like, keeping you here. You just think he's a swell dude.
I want to follow Agatha, please. I don't want to be left in the room with him.
Sure.
I mean, you kind of do, but, like...
I kind of do, but no. Character me is like, I want to stay in this room as long as possible to stare at this man. Me out of character is just like, somebody please take me with you. Don't leave me here. You freaks.
Yes, free.
It's like, how dare you?
Told I needed to take medication.
And you didn't think for 1 second to take me with you?
Priorities.
Oh my god.
Look at that, you're killing me.
So, everyone will regroup outside the community center.
Yay.
Keller has gone outside to touch grass. Like he walks out, first one out, and is just like looking for a spot to get down on his hands and knees and just hyperventilate for a little bit.
You find it.
That's BB.
You know what confuses me though, right? When I think about it, there's no way that fella there invests in bakeries because he's real skinny. And if you invest in bakeries, you love baked goods, and he would be kind of like a little bit of a pudgy fella.
It's not like food can help him eat anyways.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Oh no. Malachi, do you have keys?
I jingle the keys.
Okay,
Oh,
Barbie
Malachi,
is gonna...
you can talk now.
I can. I understand that.
Barbie is going to grab the keys and try and let Duchess out.
She comes barreling out of the car, and she's just gonna like jump on you and just start kissing you.
Baby, shh. Oh god, oh. Shh. I know. Stella, hush. What? No.
Huh? What?
I'm sorry. I've been saying Stella.
Whoa.
Yo!
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
I'm being left behind.
Yowza.
I'm being told to shut up.
Okay. We have been doing streetcar and Dave just. We've been doing streetcar named Desire. I can't tell you how many times I've said the name Stella. It's just been there. Duchess, hush. It is a simple command. She should listen.
She does.
Oh
Wow,
my
it's
Jesus.
really,
I-
it looks so easy to clip a leash onto the collar you have for Stella here. This is wild.
I thought it was like, you know, the edgy goth bitch that had the actual leash to that collar.
I'm gonna go drown myself in the toilet. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Make sure to flush.
Oh god. I'm actually crying. Shit. Oh. Okay. Duchess, hush.
It would have been funnier if you said Stella again.
It's like, okay, I will just mute myself.
I am
then you
so
mute
sorry. I'm sorry.
In spirit,
You're
I will
fine.
mute
It's
myself
all
in
good.
spirit.
Oh.
It's like, what did I do? I did nothing.
God, oh god, oh god. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. That guy's a vampire.
Vampire?
You're
Say it louder.
I'm saying that in character.
And he said that too. Like he's like, say it louder.
Yeah, even Barbie like turns around and hushes you like, shh, even I'm not that stupid.
You're certain of this? Asks Agatha.
She looks down at Duchess. She knows too.
Well, I made myself a pretty good target for his wrath, so I think you guys are fine.
I think we all have at this point. The way we all leave the room like that, and he seemed pretty interested in us.
What do we do about Izzy?
Bakery, how does she bring home a vampire?
He said he was investing in the bakery, and the Jacksons... Didn't they mention something about a new investor or someone that they've been working with?
How did this?
But if he gave a crap about them, he'd know they were called the Turners. He's just here for something else.
Sorry, the Turners, that's what I meant. I keep fucking...
Oh, no, I was hoping to bank on that and be like, oh, there's something else up. My bad.
And I'm hoping on that too.
You know what? Yeah, we'll make it canon. That's Gregory's slip-up.
Right. Cool. Awesome.
He could be here for other reasons. I mean, no offense to the rest of you, but outside of me who lives here, the rest of you are here kind of for other reasons as well. It wouldn't be a shock for others.
Didn't he say that he came here before we did? Like, of course he's not here for us.
But he's not going to be here for the Turners either.
No. So,
Something else is going on in this town, and we all know it. We just need to figure out what his involvement is. And we need to figure out how to keep Izzy safe.
and how the hell do we do that aside from chaining her in the RV?
I hate to break it to you, but I don't have something that you can just chain people to in that RV.
I'm very glad to hear that your RV doesn't just have child abduction facilities. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, what we could do is find a time to isolate him and then take him out.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is the one that I will. I know that usually I would jump at this and be like, please leave it to me. This is no.
What do you mean no? No for killing a for killing one of them?
No. I mean, Barbie like indicates her body and be like, look what this is used for.
Training dogs?
Do I? Oh my god. Are you. Malachi, does she really not get it?
What?
Oh my god. You know how I always seduce people? I'm always, the temptress and everything. You know how I'm usually the one that does that, that lures everybody to where they need to do so they can get jumped and everything? I'm not doing that this time.
I mean, that's a little bit reductive of what you benefit our group with.
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying not to make any implications of, like, you know.
Ooh, I take full advantage of this. I own this.
Fair enough.
There's a
But-
soft thud as Keller just curls up on the grass.
Keller, I don't suppose you got any hidden stashes anywhere nearby?
Duchess is probably going to go over by Keller.
The instant Duchess is near, he just kind of reaches out and buries his face in Floof.
She showers you with kisses.
He gets up enough that he can properly hug the dog, but that's where he's at right now.
So, what's our next step then? We can't exactly stay out here forever. Much as I would like to.
We could try.
Stash, just, someone asked, and Keller looks up from Duchess, and he heard something, and he couldn't quite tell from who, and he can't quite put it together, but someone asked him something, and so he's looking up now, confused.
Yep. You'll see Agatha looking at you, and she'll just sort of like asking, Keller, do you have any armaments or ammunition or anything stashed away here by chance? I know you've got reserves across town in strategic places.
Keller,
Hold on. What are you suggesting we do at the community center for the town?
Prepare ourselves.
No, further side. Like right there.
what are you looking for?
Here we go.
Anything powerful enough to bring
Maybe
even
already
the
have a-
toughest bad guy down.
Keller will start slowly nodding, still visibly confused as he kind of stands up, leaving a hand on Duchess, and
L5. L6.
starts walking away.
Okay.
Someone should probably go with him, just to be safe.
Duchess, go.
Oh no, he had Duchess.
I'll be fine, but you are his dog when you're in town, okay? So you take care of him.
Trip, trap, trip, trap, trip, trap.
There's
He
one
follows.
side. About halfway down.
B, thank you.
Sorry, she follows.
You're good.
Keller's off to a stash.
All right.
Probably like underneath something. Like you don't want to store explosives like, in some empty mailbox for a car to just run into, right? Like you got to be
Right.
smart because explosives are dangerous.
What are you talking about? No, they're not.
Or route tentacles. That is L5R2.
While he's looking for that, now it seems we've discovered this town has 2 sets of problems.
Go on.
Well, we got the Fae problem, and now we have this problem.
You know what the worst part is I thought that thing in the picture was a werewolf.
You don't think it is anymore?
I'll discuss when I'm confident.
It doesn't help us deal with our actual problem, which is Dreamy McFuckface inside there.
Yes.
So, what do we do now?
Well,
Oh god, what the fuck? Someone was walking backwards and yes, pushed me. In front of me.
Aria, you know this town best. Any suggestions would be nice.
Arya might be AFK right now.
Damn it!
Would you like me to make a ordnance roll
Yes, please.
in the meantime? Let's see. Composure plus science. Let's go ahead and just click that so we can see it. So I click on science first, and then I select composure. Difficulty 4.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, those aren't all ones.
Would you like to draw from the desperation pool?
How desperate are we for explosives? Keller has like a couple flashbangs, and so Keller has some stuff on him. You know what? Keller's a little PTSD-y right now, so let's go ahead and be desperate.
All right.
What's involved in that?
You can now roll 4 more dice. And, but be wary if any of them come up as 1s.
Which is indicated by F1 in the formula
Correct.
at the end.
And add any
So,
successes to your current roll. Oh. That's bad, actually.
Yeah. So Keller's having just a bad time. Like he was raving about them,
Yeah.
and he's off and having a bad time.
So, Keller, you now enter despair.
What does that mean?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, so
Perfect.
So, desperation is a skill roll.
Okay,
In addition, rolling a 1 on at least one desperation die triggers overreach or despair. If the test is a win, the player can choose to either overreach, keeping the win, or take the rest as a failure, or treat the test as a failure and enter despair. 1 or more
Okay.
1 on a failed test always causes despair. And
Okay. The test fails no matter the amount of successes rolled, and the hunter enters a state of despair, in which they are unable to call upon their drive to use desperation dice until they've redeemed themselves in their own eyes. Each drive has a different condition for redemption, and the condition doesn't have to be met by any specific individual in the cell. It can be treated as a group effort. So what is your drive? What is Keller's drive? Vengeance. So does this just mean
Oh
that
boy.
does this mean that Keller cannot use the desperation die, or none of us can? Okay.
Keller.
Cannot use the okay.
Until he redeems himself by taking revenge.
So who does he need revenge for?
That's a wonderful question.
That's a very open-ended, almost buffet of a question.
Well, basically, to list off a example off the top of my head, Gregory. Like, you were unable to do anything to give your cell what they needed to stop Gregory. So right now you are feeling like you've been caught off guard, and you've subjected this community that you brought together with your friends to a predator that is seeking to exploit and eat them, including an 18-year-old girl who was among the first of his victims that you practically delivered to him in your mind.
And yeah, and he just froze up. Yeah.
Yeah, and
We're despairing.
Yeah. And the only way you can get this out of your head is if you do something to make this right. Something to bring some sort of justice. Be that either waiting patiently and biding your time, or even storming in there and beating the hell out of this guy, consequences be damned. It's up to you, really.
Oh, gee. I think Duchess very clearly sees that he's having a bad time, and he is, like,
Duchess is going into therapy dog mode.
trying to give scritches, but, like, he is just, like, tensing, and it's...
Yep, and I'll also say this in terms of the failure of this role. You didn't think it was a good idea to put ordnance by the community center. Because it's by the community center. People could get hurt. And now, of course, because there's a monster at the community center, you left it undefended and unprepared. This is your fault. You didn't give something when you could have.
Jesus Christ, you're just laying on the guilt.
I have to! It's called despair!
Really? I thought it was called repair.
I thought it was called impair.
No, that's just my vision.
Y'all are illiterate. Anyway. So you guys see Duchess literally guiding Keller back to your scene, and Keller is just like a walking husk, practically, almost.
I will either have the shits or constipation, my dude.
What?
Correct.
It's the whole cow over there.
Yes.
It's a little confused cow, but it's a whole cow.
Okay,
Are
then.
you alright?
Strider's making fun of my wall of milk.
Not breathing fire.
That just raises further questions!
She has 2 milks and then a milk tea.
Right against the wall. Right against the wall. Right.
My wall of never-ending milk.
I'm just thirsty.
Get on my level.
Aria
I don't
looks
need that much milk. My stomach is very weak. I am a sickly Victorian child.
Sorry about that, go ahead.
You are a sickly Victorian child, but Aria's going to look down at his watch and check what time it is.
It is almost 8 o'clock p.m.
That's not early enough for me to realistically say, Izzy, you have to get home. She's 18. 8 p.m. is not really that bad.
Breathing.
I mean,
Like, I would look like such a fucking loser if I was like, it's 8 p.m., young lady.
You are the school teacher. You are allowed to look like a loser. Use
No,
your loser credibility.
No, but like, Arya was successful at it because he was level-headed and everybody liked him.
Anyway, but yeah, also, the cell sees Duchess literally guiding Keller back as Keller just looks lost inside his own mind, and he's basically just, he comes off like a walking husk right now.
We have to do something.
What do you suggest we do?
Well, and what any hunter would do at first, we figure out where he's hiding.
Are the Turners there?
They're not in the community center.
No.
R1, R2, sorry.
Do you think maybe this is our opportunity to go talk to them?
I think as much as I hate to say this, do we really all want to go and talk to them when us all running out was already a threat?
No, I'm not saying that everybody goes. Like, I know we don't want to constantly split the party and everything, but, like...
If anyone's going to talk to the Turners, it should be me.
Well, you can't go alone.
I agree. That's smart.
I should continue to stay and be a distraction. After all, we did just say that I was going to go out to take my medicine.
You should come back after taking your medicine. It would only be smart.
Okay. Well, I mean, you and Stella and Agatha were both basically going out there.
Keller?
Keller looks blankly towards the door of the community center.
It opens up and you see Miri walk out.
Arya says a third time, Keller.
Yeah. Yes.
I think that the Turners could be in some danger. Would you come with me to talk to the Turners with me?
Keller blinks blankly. Yes. Yeah. I can do that.
Are these actually like the original, like, legit GPS from the Buster Rockets?
Arya?
No, understand.
Is everything all right? You hear Miriam ask you from behind. You all just left so suddenly.
Do you know who that person is? I've never seen him before.
He said his name was Gregory, but I've not spoken to him, but he seems decent enough.
Except he doesn't know who his investors are, who he's investing in.
If I may, maybe this is me just being the principal of a high school talking. How many decent older men spend their time following around 18-year-old girls with what they do at night?
Izzy's old enough to make her own decisions, and he hasn't done anything to harm her so far.
He doesn't seem right. He doesn't seem wrong either. That's part of the problem. It's almost, not even almost, it's always better if somebody feels wrong and you can just tell immediately. But he feels artificially right. You know, like sweetener. Like aspartame for your coffee when you don't want sugar but you want something that's not sweet but still feels that way.
Then it's going to be your stairs on your left, all the way on the outside.
Please, by all means, Arya. Tell me how you really feel about me.
So how long were you going to be eavesdropping?
Long enough to hear you guys saying all these speculative rumors about me.
Were they rumors or were they just hypotheses? If they were rumors, we'd be spreading them to everybody.
Yes, well, heaven forbid that. This town has enough mistrust in it as it is.
And yet the only one I really don't trust is you. He's making sure.
No, hold on.
And then look away.
No, that's not fair. There's many other people who are in this town to not trust, and this is just the first time that we've been introduced to Gregory here.
You left.
Just because we feel that our first meeting got off on an incorrect foot doesn't mean that he's the only person in the town not to trust.
Okay.
That is a fair assumption. Right now, you're at the top of my list.
Duchess.
But she was probably there for quite a while.
Duchess.
You see Duchess is poised and snarling at Gregory.
Train.
Keller is keeping a hand on Duchess, holding the collar. Probably. Have we gotten a leash yet?
I feel like Barbie would have told Keller like the basic command or hand signal for like stop. Like she wouldn't have been able to tell him many, but like stop and come would have been like the two easiest ones for her to get.
Strange. Normally she's such a friendly dog.
And normally I'm such a friendly guy. Yet it seems there's wrong impressions going around all night.
How about this? Let's make this an amenable end to the evening. You leave us your contact information, and if we feel that you'll be somebody who's able to benefit the investigation that we're doing in conjunction with the police, we'll call you.
Arya, let's make this at least tit for tat. I'll leave you a ways of reaching me, and you leave me a way of reaching you.
Can you repeat that? You kind of dropped out just a little bit.
He said, Arya, let's at least make this tit for tat. I'll leave you a way to reach me, and in return, he looks you in the eyes, you leave me a way to reach you.
That's going to be
Arya will look him back in his eyes directly while reaching down for his pocket across his chest.
Yeah, right there.
No.
Right there.
And he pulls out his cell phone and goes, do you have a cell phone? We can just take pictures of each other's IDs.
He pulls out
I've
a
got my
flip-
address on it, my name and all that, you know. It would be probably the easiest way, I think.
He pulls out a prepaid flip phone.
Does he pull out his ID? Because that's the thing that I'm looking for.
He does.
Like, this is an exchange here. This is going to be so deliciously fake. I can't wait to look at this picture, and it looks like Mr. Potato Head with just like a coat of like complexion.
Yep.
Arya will kind of just like motion him over to some there's probably some kind of like small table or some small little raised surface outside the building that's underneath the lights, that kind of thing. And they can just put both their IDs down, just like take pictures of them next to each other.
All right, yep. It says on his ID that his name is Gregory LaCroix.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We're gonna have words after this session ends, you shit.
You motherfucker.
Gregory Pamplemousse.
Egg omelette du fromage.
The picture looks like him if you squint, and he was like baby-faced.
Oh my brother in
Yeah,
Christ.
Arya didn't think this was going to be like a really like real thing of information from him, but this way at least it makes it seem like Arya is just very much like, oh yeah, let's exchange information, let's go for it. I don't care. I'm not afraid of you.
Yep. He will take your information, take a picture of it, and give you his in return, quote unquote. Excellent. Now we all have a way to keep tabs on one another. if we're going to be building if we're going to be building a relationship on mistrust, might as well keep things mutual and balanced.
Mm.
Mr. Gregory, I understand that you're frustrated, but this is still a very respected member of our community and a dear friend of mine, and I would ask that you watch your tone around him. You're right.
Yeah, girl.
You're right, Rabbi Cohen. Perhaps I am getting out of line. It seems my presence here has complicated matters.
You and R5.
I shall promptly remove myself, so that things can settle, and you can figure this out among yourselves. You have my information if you need me. I'll be in touch.
Just a quick thing before you leave. My room's on the 3rd floor of the house, so if you knock on the 1st floor, it may take me a minute or two to get down there. Just be patient. I'll be down there, okay? If you come by and you need to talk to me.
Someplace.
Noted. But for now, I think I'm going to use this time to grab myself some dinner. I'm absolutely famished. And he's going to walk off into the night.
Barbie is trying so hard not to be, like, visibly shaken by this.
Is looking for Izzy right now.
Yeah, Barbie is actually going to try and sneak inside.
Yeah, if she's not
just to
directly
make
outside,
sure that, yeah, just to
she's
make
not
sure
inside.
that,
Yeah, I'm not sneaking inside. I'm going inside. We have the same thought here.
yeah, no, as soon as he sees that, Barbie is checking to see that Izzy is inside.
Alright, yeah. Anyone else going inside?
Oh, staying out here, prob.
I really want to follow it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Probably not.
Not alone.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I am actually going to go inside.
Alright.
Here, we gotta go right on the heart too. Wait, don't get blown up by the mouth explosion. It's gonna burp. Okay, now.
Get out of here, Gregory. Nobody likes you. Except on the
Nobody
force,
cares.
That is untestimonial Griffin. I don't want to do it.
So you make your way back inside the community center. Those of you who do, feel free to place yourselves
That is true.
somewhere like around here-ish.
How does one do that?
Go over to your character, like where the character sheets are. Yep. Click and drag. There you go.
I'm gonna stand next to Aria, but I can't make myself bigger.
None of us can.
Okay.
Yeah, this'll work. I can do that. You make your way back inside alongside Miriam, and thankfully, nobody seems hurt or even shaken all that much. There's a little bit of awkward tension, but as you enter, most people just seem like they are glad to see you're okay. and Izzy will make her way over to you guys. Principal, Barbie, Stella, are you guys all right? You all just sort of stepped out all at once. We got a little worried.
Effectively impossible.
Just needed some fresh air.
You just, Izzy, you just ended up meeting that gentleman at the bakery, yes?
Yeah, I was just making my way over to the back door because I know that the Turners leave it unlocked sometimes after they close up to take care of the excess inventory. And as I was making my way inside, I bumped into... Hold on a minute. Why were you breaking into Turner's bakery?
No, let her continue. It's not breaking in if she had permission to be there from the Turners. Just let her continue.
Arya, make me a charisma manipulation plus leadership.
I'd really prefer charisma plus leadership, but I'll take manipulation if I have to.
Difficulty will be 1.
That's helpful. Alright, I got it.
Miriam's not happy about this, but she's willing to let the story go on and let her explain herself in full first, while also placing some trust in you.
No, the pink plant back by the last night.
As I was saying...
We all should trust it.
Okay, no, they're very good.
Right.
Didn't know
you're
my mic
good.
was picking up. Carry on. Sorry.
You?
As I was saying, I was making my way inside when I bumped into Gregory in the hallway. I guess he was going to head towards the back door. Maybe he was seeing what the noise was. I don't know, but either way, I bumped into him and we just got to talking, and I was just explaining what I was doing there, and I asked him what he was doing there, and, well, we started chatting, and the more I talked to him, the more I got the impression that he was just there to help. And
Lee and Jackson weren't there, though, were they? Or were they there at the time?
if they were, I didn't see them, but I think they were in the front and in the kitchen area, cleaning up and closing up, you know?
That's usually how they are. That makes sense.
Gregory wasn't exactly trusting of me at first either, and I guess I can't blame him given how we met. But then I told him that I was here looking into the matter of the neighborhood, and then I told him all about that, and he seemed roused to action, so I told him that we were having this get-together here, and he asked if he could come along, and if I could show him where it was, and it seemed like a good idea, so I did.
So here's the thing. As a person who's going on their way, being an investigative journalist, being somebody who figures things out that is beneath the surface that most others don't see, and helps out society by making them smarter, you did the right thing.
It is.
However,
Bring this back here.
with the sensitivity of this situation,
Back, son.
you did the wrong thing by simply inviting a person whom you hadn't ever met before, nor had any of the rest of us, without clearing it with anybody else.
So things are
You need to be more careful, okay? You could have been hurt.
have to be the short time.
Roll me
How did you get here?
Roll me
Did he
charisma
drive you?
expression.
Alright, I'll roll charisma expression first. I don't see expression on the list.
I meant persuasion.
Cool, got it. Difficulty?
Difficulty will be 2.
I have failed.
I
I would like to spend a willpower because this is a child who I had gotten to spend some time with when I was the principal of the school, and I should have a better relationship with them. I would like to do a willpower reroll.
You may roll. You may reroll up to 3 dice.
Difficulty is 2, but I have 1 success, so difficulty will go down to 1.
Correct. You only need 1 more.
Oof. Damn.
No, she did not like me.
I would like to see your reaction, but Barbie would like to step up.
I would also
I
like
am
to.
made of salt, and it starts to rain, and I begin to melt in front of the entire group of people here.
So me and Barbie is trying to step up.
Hold up. Let Izzy have her reaction first.
Yeah, I want Izzy to react first before Barbie steps up.
Teach, I get that you're just trying to look out for me and protect me, but I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not your student anymore. I'm an adult, and I can take care of myself. And I can't just play it safe if I want to make it in journalism. I have to be taking these risks, and I have to talk to people. And I know it was a risk bringing him here, but he seemed to be handling himself just fine, and then you guys in your lot just started calling him out and giving him the 3rd degree and treating him like a criminal and making things awkward.
Izzy? And Barbie looks very unlike how Izzy sees her. Like, Barbie looks much more vulnerable than she used to.
If I were more conspiratorial, I would even think that maybe you guys were in on this.
It's Izzy. Okay, listen. I want to ask you, as a woman, looking back on everything, because you know how difficult it is for us, right? How hard we have to work and how easily men think that they can take advantage of us. I want you to really think about what he did. And are you confident that he can actually help? And he wasn't just trying to take advantage of you to get what you want. I want you to really think.
Charisma, persuasion.
Difficulty?
3.
Can I help with this?
As a fellow woman, I would love for her to help. And you said charisma, right?
I did.
I was going to say, I know I just absolutely shit the bed on this, but I am a person who she has known for years of her life to have her back. Is there any way I can assist them? Just because I fucked up that last roll real bad.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I just don't know what mechanical difference it's gonna make given that Barbie's a fucking social juggernaut.
It makes my dice pool bigger.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it mean number go up. Get your money up, not your funny up, son.
Then I will say you will be allowed to assist, but I want you to flavor or roleplay your assistance.
I will let them do it first before I roll.
Both of us?
Yes.
Oh,
You first.
why me?
Because you said
Because
you wanted to
spoke up
assist.
first.
Because I just muted.
You spoke up first.
Oh, damn it.
You don't have to. You can not assist and just leave it to Arya.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 1 in charisma. If I can
Right.
help with my 1 dice.
No, you helping, you participating in this is helping the pool get bigger.
I
Yeah.
know. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, and that
Yeah.
yes, and that's enough.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if I
Yeah.
can help with my one dice
Right, but
of
I want- but to-
charisma,
But to do that, I want Stella to say something so that it's not just like, I'm helping, by just standing there doing nothing as a complete stranger to this girl.
Like
That is
roleplay.
I'm trying to. I know it happened like a few seconds ago, but I'm trying to think back to what you just said.
Barbie is trying to appeal to Izzy as a grown woman who knows that there are predatory men out there that are just willing to take advantage of us, no matter how competent we are. And she asked, "Are you confident that that wasn't what he was trying to do?"
I'm going to come at her with like a motherly gaze, like motherly love.
Sure.
Because I have a child. I would not want my child to be like, in this sort of situation. So I'm gonna, with a mother.
Seduced by some random mid-30s dude who it's his first day in the fucking town.
Yeah.
Like,
And
yeah,
she's 18.
yeah. I'm gonna come at her with a motherly gaze, and I'm going to, like, if she's comfortable with it, place my hand on her shoulder and be like, "Listen, sweetheart, we just want to know, not just as fellow women and fellow adults, but as a mother who wouldn't want their children to be in this sort of situation.
All right. Arya.
I feel a bit silly with how all of this has gone because the entire reason I came inside here tonight was to make sure that you had a way to get home safe. And that's still what I'm concerned about, especially with him, is that you feel safe.
All right.
Difficulty?
Difficulty
What is the difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 3.
Wonderful. With a dice pool of 8.
And all ones.
Boom! Boom! 6!
Oh, thank Christ.
3 10s in there, baby! Thank you all for the assist. I could not have done it without you.
Thank
I'm
God,
gonna-
for the first time in history, the American school system has saved an 18-year-old girl.
I'm going to imagine that one of my dice is one of those successes.
One of your dice is that 10.
As you all speak to her, you see her looking like guilty at first, then stubborn and defiant, then almost a look of like fear and panic crosses her face as she just sort of like slowly raises a hand to her temple and just starts breathing heavily. Izzy, are you all right? I don't know. I thought it was a good idea, but I don't.
Izzy,
I don't know
look at
why.
me. Izzy, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
It's okay. Take deep breaths. Take deep breaths.
I just.
No matter what, I know. No matter what, it's not your fault.
Why did I think? Why did I not think? I don't.
Listen, because you did what you thought was best at the time. It's okay. It's not your fault. But if you think that
Hello.
he's intending something sinister, why does your instinct say that?
Arya is gonna, like, push a
That's-
little bit past Barbie. He's going to just embrace Izzy.
That's just
and
it.
go.
He didn't. He.
I didn't think either. That's why I had to leave. It happened to me too, not just you. Not just you.
Arya, what's going on? Is Izzy all right? Coach, I'm sorry. I didn't. Hey,
Arya
hey.
will let go.
It's okay, kid. It's okay. Nobody's mad at you for nothing. But I brought him here. I don't know why. He's a complete stranger, and I just brought him in here, and he brought who? Gregory? I mean, I'll admit I kind of got caught up in everything he was saying. He just, I don't know. Do we think he's like not on the up and up?
He said that he was investing in the Turners, but he didn't say their name.
Hey,
He said a different name.
yeah, he called them the Jacksons. I mean, Jackson is the owner of the place, but
As
maybe
someone who claims to be as invested in this place as he is, he would know that.
well, maybe he just screwed up. I mean, I have trouble with names. Sometimes. It's more than that. It's... Coach, you know me. I don't trust strangers easily, especially when there's something like this going on, and then he just convinced me that it was a good idea to just bring him in here, a complete stranger to this community on a matter so sensitive, and I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. Look, no, baby girl, don't go beating yourself up like this. Maybe he was trying to confuse you, and if he was, he's going to have to answer for that. And if he's trying to make a fool out of all of us, he's going to learn what happens when you mess with us, with a tight-knit community like ours. Especially when we got a private detective on call over there.
I know your community is hurting. And I know that as a stranger, I have very little right to say this. All I'm asking is that we should be careful.
I think Barbie might be right. We let our guard down and someone exploited that. He just walked in and just took full control of everything. I don't know what's going on or what his intentions are, but perhaps it is best that we remain wary of Gregory in the future.
This is this really is a bit about the most awkward kind of way I could think about doing an introduction, but Izzy, you remember that I told you I was bringing you down here because I wanted you to meet somebody, yeah?
Yeah?
Ari's gonna gesture over to Sarah, and he's gonna try and gesture Sarah to come over.
Detective Morgan?
Hi, Detective Morgan. She's really, as far as things go, kind of an artist in what she does, really. That's the best way to describe it. And that's why I kind of wanted to bring you down here as well, is because with your interests and with the things that you're good at, I believe that it would be really, really useful for yourself and Miss Morgan here to meet each other. So that's what I was hoping to take care of here tonight.
Besides, she is a total badass. You should have seen her early at the precinct today. She was not taking crap from those policemen.
Are you kidding? I idolize Sarah Morgan.
Yeah, that's why I was calling you down here, is I wanted to make sure that you met her face to face.
Oh, believe me, we've met before. She's been begging me for an apprenticeship ever since she got out of high school. But
Well, do you take references? Because I'd be happy to put my own self in the ring as a reference.
you know, Arya, make me another charisma persuasion roll, please. This one at difficulty 1.
I was about to say, will this count as Barbie assisting?
I'll allow it.
What was the thing again?
Persuasion, charisma.
Persuasion.
Add 8 to your pool.
How do I do that? The maximum pool size modifier.
So I'm sorry. No. Your dice pool is what is it? You have a dice pool of at least 8 from Barbie.
So my combination of persuasion plus charisma is 4d10.
Okay. So how the teamwork works is you take the highest dice pool and then you add 1 for every person who is helping. So really you should just roll like 9d10.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 9d10 and I'm going to feel like a fucking king. The difficulty was 2, you said?
1.
Bueno.
It's like you're Jakob again.
Look, this game is a hard come down from Pokemon, where I'm really good at stuff, to this game where I'm just kind of like, you're a dude. Woo!
I feel like we switch.
Yes,
All right.
and that's interesting. It's a fun dynamic.
You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I'd be best off just handling everything myself, and if there was any risk, I'd be the only one putting myself in it. I didn't want to share or put that responsibility or danger on anyone else, but now here I am at my wit's end, and I'm barely any closer to figuring things out than the cops are, and I'm surrounded by people who want to help, and I'm pushing them away. You really believe in Izzy's abilities, Arya? And Izzy's just gonna sort of like look at you with just the most hopeful, but just like expecting stare.
You can call them puppy dog eyes. It's okay.
Even if I did not believe in her abilities, she's done so much to break down that disbelief over time and reinforce in her persistence and her ability to get things done that I'd have no choice except to say yes.
All right then. Isabella, consider yourself deputized, or whatever the private version of that is. Intern? Sure. Deputy intern. I'll take it!
Does she get health insurance?
I wasn't exactly planning on making my business an employed one, so I'll have to look into the details.
That's okay.
Of that,
She has
but...
it with her parents until she's 25. We got that affordable health care. We're okay.
Right. Guess I have a few years to work on that, then. Don't worry, Miss Morgan. I promise I won't let you down. Thank you. Thank you both. We're gonna figure this out.
Why are you saying thank you to me? Now you have a job?
Well,
All the adults out of character trying not to laugh.
well, I think it's time we get back to that job and see about putting together some leads and some information to see what we can learn. And I will say that Gregory, for the nuisance that he was, he did have some interesting ideas. And I think I could use your help. Let's look into
Sarah.
some of the DeLucci's recent activities, shall we? Whoa. Still want to be a
Sarah.
detective?
Do you have somebody for your training? Because if not, then we'd like to get Keller to do some firearm training over here for Izzy. She needs to make sure to be able to protect herself.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Wait, what?
Do you guys not do self-defense training?
Not for an 18-year-old girl.
What? This is rural Wisconsin.
No.
She's an adult.
I think that might be something that we'll have to like ease into Keller. Like,
Okay,
I'm
my
sure that
pops
he's in the right.
my pops gave me a handgun when I was 7.
Okay, but I think your pop was in a good mindset. I don't know if Keller is there. If you get my meaning.
All right, we'll revisit this later. Please just take care of yourself. That's the thing that I'm scared about the most, okay?
Right. Come on, Izzy.
Not you, Sarah. You're able to take care of yourself. Izzy, please take care of yourself.
I'll do my best. And so the two of them make their way out. Guess that more or less makes this meeting adjourn. Think I better head out myself. I suppose so. Thank you everyone for coming. Sorry if tonight wasn't the most productive, but hopefully we can think of some more ideas and ways to contribute next time.
We think that we have a link, at least. We just don't have enough information to really confirm if that link is real, but we're looking into it.
As Dr. Martinez turns to leave, I would like the three of you to make me a wit
Are you blowing another refuge?
plus
No.
insight roll.
I was actually hoping to stop her before she did go out as well.
Wait,
You
is this for the doctor?
Yes.
Dr. Martinez, yeah.
Okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty will be 2.
Nope. Wait, why are you impaired?
Because I used my desperation. And
Wait,
I haven't
how?
risked yet.
How did you use the desperation?
My willpower.
Oh, that's not desperation.
Yeah, that's not desperation.
I used my willpower to re-roll dice in the last time we played.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're like out of willpower.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm impaired.
Yeah.
none of us got it. How do I have the highest pool in this?
All right.
Listen.
I have a question because you gain willpower through your drive, correct?
Yeah.
In trying to help this girl and realize that she was just manipulated, and this absolutely seems like something Buffy would do, which is empower another person to basically recognize and fight. Can I say this as a way to get back willpower?
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna immediately use it to re-roll those 3 dice.
Oh, listen.
Okay.
So, I don't have 3 dice. I don't have insight. But I have wits.
What is your drive? What is your drive?
My drive is vengeance, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, alright, done. Much better.
Yeah.
All right. So as the doctor walks by, You notice that she's feeling a little... that she's walking a little stiffly, and she seems almost absent-minded as she just seems to pass by. And a closer look reveals that she looks a little disturbed.
Barbie is gonna, like, kind of skirt away and go in to check on her.
As you do, you will notice Arya making his way over before you do.
Jesus!
Do I notice them walking over to her?
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna follow them.
go for it. Oh, Arya, Miss Jeffries, Miss Vagabond, is there anything I can help you with? I'm terribly sorry. I'm just really worn out after tonight's meeting.
I did have a question for you, and it's not something you can answer tonight. It would take a bit of paperwork, so it's okay to take care of it over the next few days. But when there is a death that happens in the town, you're the person who would do any kind of autopsy or death report, correct? Or do the police have their own coroner?
Usually Dr. Tall handles the cadavers, but I've overseen autopsies as well.
These are not a matter of public record, are they? Or are they something that would be held by the clinic?
They are currently being held by the clinic, but I'm certain you could access at least some of them with request.
I'd like to see about referencing other deaths that have happened within this town in the same period of time that these murders have happened, and see if there's any kind of link we can find.
Well, you're not going to find a whole lot of other murders. The crime rate in this town has already been relatively low, and the murder rate is practically zero outside of
That's exactly
the
what I
obvious
thought,
ones.
yeah. That's exactly what I thought.
I'm sorry. Doctor, are you okay?
What? No, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just... Like I said, I'm worn out after all the excitement tonight. And I guess I'm a little stressed by everything going on.
Are you... I don't mean to impose, but, like... This seems like more, and believe me, I know that sometimes doctors can downplay their own, illnesses because they want to make sure that they help everyone else, but it's important to take care of yourself, so if there's something wrong...
Roll me one more charisma plus persuasion. Difficulty will be 4.
Right. Charisma persuasion. Da 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 da. +1 for beautiful. Difficulty 4. Yes!
Barely nailed it.
Oh!
You know, man, like, it's not easy being beautiful, and you
You
just
can
gotta
tell-
sometimes take that breath.
You can tell she wants to just turn and walk away, but something about your words and your sincerity reaches the humanity in her heart, and she grits her teeth, clenching her fists, takes a deep breath, and says, Gregory said something that got me thinking. about the families and the children. I mean, that's not to say I thought any of what he said had any...
What is it?
He brought up the point about the families getting brutalized by the local mob or whatever. And I couldn't help but think about all the times I would treat the children of the victims.
Oh god.
They would often come in with various injuries, and they'd say that they got them from,
Well, I did not think you guys were
just,
going up.
you know, childish roughhousing, sports practice.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, that is diabolical, sir. They said that
What?
they would get them from, like... Medic Himbo just banned assists as an in-game action.
Anyway.
I'm good. It's just me and Keller and Agatha outside. Y'all's fucked, not me.
Uh,
Keller pulls out a gun and you wish you had assists right now.
Shoot
Anyway.
me, I dare you. Make
Anyway.
my millennia.
Anyway. They would come in with all these injuries, and the folks would always say that they were just from roughhousing, childish horseplay, sports practice, other various accidents. And I just... I didn't think much of it at the time, but thinking back to now, I wonder if there was something I either wasn't seeing or wasn't letting myself see. I'm sorry, I need to go. Have a good night. And then she's just gonna turn and just walk off.
Good night, Doctor. I don't think there's a lot we can do right now to stop her.
I just... I wish we could.
And we're gonna cut to back outside now.
Pew.
I see. Ain't nobody be talking yet. Goddamn. Me and the dog are clearly cuddling.
Oh.
We're having bonding time.
Keller and the dog are cuddling, having bonding time.
In this day and age, baffling.
Cut to outside. Keller is bouncing a ball against the wall with the dog. They're both having a wonderful time. There's flowers everywhere.
Definitely not just, staring slack-jawed into the sky. No.
Mhm. Well, as they're doing that,
Thirsty.
Duchess is trying so hard to be a good girl and make Keller feel better.
as they're doing that, Agatha is going to put a hand on Malachi's shoulder.
Malachi will look at her and then ask, "Are you all right?"
She looks troubled. Sir, Can I... I'm sorry I didn't believe you back there. I'm sorry I let you down.
You didn't let me down, and you're avoiding the question. Are you all right?
No. No, I'm not all right now. I'm supposed to be here to help protect you. To keep you safe, and I let him just do that to you. And I thought he was justified.
Agatha, we're both okay. You did your job. You got me out of there.
Only after he took your voice.
Honestly, probably for the best. I'm quite a talker, and I'm a little bit of a shit starter.
At least you were doing something.
Hey. And he's going to, take her face in his hands and make her look at him. I understand you're here to protect me. But sometimes you're the one that's going to need protecting. I'm not mad at you.
Roll me charisma plus...
Plus what?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Actually, we'll make it either charisma or composure plus leadership or persuasion. Difficulty will be 1.
All right, so I'm sorry, I'm yelling at somebody. Composure plus what? You said leadership, and what was the other one?
Charisma or composure plus leadership or persuasion.
I'm willing to do composure and persuasion. That sounds like a great tool for me.
All right.
Difficulty?
1.
F1?
No. All right. As you cup Agatha's chin and direct her to look towards you, you see her sort of blush as she looks into your eyes. And as you speak to her and reassure her, you feel her body just sort of loosen up, and her lips just sort of part a little bit.
I don't know what my job. I'm debating how much of a mess I want to make this.
Go on. Finish your food.
Malachi is going to let go of her face, but continue to, like, gently grab her chin, give her a soft kiss, and then go over to Keller and check on him.
You whore. You absolute whore of a man.
Kiss on the
Okay.
cheek or where?
On her lips.
As you kiss her, her eyes are going to just sort of like widen, but she will like instinctively like return it and almost just feel sort of like shocked as you just pull away and walk off. And
What just happened? What did I just walk back to?
As-
A
I walked
confession.
back into kisses.
before
Yeah, it's a
Yes,
confession.
they did indeed do the kissing. You are correct.
before you walk away, she is going to place a hand on your shoulder once again, but this time she's going to just sort of like pull you around and then just sort of like go for another one.
Er.
So what?
I said he will let her.
The kiss lasts as your lips meet and you just feel her melt into your embrace as you both are just awash with comfort and relief, and all the anxiety, if only for a brief moment, disappears as it's just replaced by the serenity of you together, united in this moment.
Aww. Adorable.
When they pull away, Malachi is going to say softly, "Didn't I tell you when I hired you not to fall for me?"
Yeah, well, been screwing up at my job a lot tonight, she says, somewhat playfully, twirling her hair a bit.
I don't think you screwed up on your job. I think we were unprepared. We were more prepared for the Fae than we were for the leeches.
The hose is gonna love this.
The host came back to it. What do you want?
I think you're right.
We'll talk about this. And he's going to gesture to the two of them when we have a moment to breathe.
Agatha nods. Right. I agree. We need to focus on priorities right now. And in that moment, the door will open and Dr. Martinez will walk back out. Presumably followed by the the cell shortly after.
Sure. Go on.
Outside, you will see Keller and
Look at the
Yes.
baby face.
and yes, baby-faced Duchess just sort of staring up blankly into the night sky as Agatha and Malachi stand in the corner.
You make it
Agatha
sound like we are doing something nefarious.
Agatha looking a bit redder and more flustered than her usual pale and stalwart self.
Oh, the things I could say, and Stella's like character. It eludes me.
Hey, coward.
No. I'll let Barbie say it.
No.
For all you know, he was trying to say dirty jokes to make her feel better.
Now
So
wait just a damn minute.
do we hang on? We don't actually see the kiss, do we?
You did not see the kiss, but you do see Agatha looking a bit more flushed and flustered than she normally does as she's standing unusually close to Malachi, even for a bodyguard.
Fairly certain that Barbie is able to put two and two together.
I will let you draw your own conclusions.
Together.
And
Barbie's gonna like inch over towards Agatha and be like, "So, where's the ring?"
what, Barbie, where did you come from? Don't sneak up on me like that. I'm armed, you know.
And Barbie's gonna slink away.
Don't you just walk away after saying that nonsense?
I mean, we're all thinking it, Agatha.
What are we thinking?
It wasn't really a secret.
It's like, when are we gonna get invited to the wedding, you two?
What wedding?
Oh wow, you really were the last to know, weren't you?
Oh, do you want to hear the dirty joke that I said?
Yes.
I don't think.
Did you just say yes?
Yes, of course she did.
Malachi is going to sign the dirty joke to Barbie.
I was not here when the dirty joke was said, so...
There was no dirty
There
joke.
was no dirty joke said.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Classic misdirection.
Diversion.
And on that note, since
I
we are
just
long
don't have the
overdue,
energy to look for a dirty joke right now.
and on that note, since we are long overdue for it, and this seems like a good point for it, we are going to take our break for tonight.
I'm thirsty.
Then
Holy
go
shit.
get something to drink.
If I don't have the energy to look for a dirty joke, what makes you think that I have the energy to get something to drink?
Then
Oh my
die of thirst.
I will.
Oh my god. Keller,
You have to
you
take
need
care
all
of
the
your
therapy, and you can just have Duchess at this point. Like, she is, for all intents and purposes, your therapy dog.
Stop touching me.
So here's how I'm breaking this session down, right? Is so Izzy now understands
don't
that
like
she may
these.
have had an encounter with a supernatural creature, right? Izzy understands she
Uh,
may have had an encounter with a supernatural creature. Possibly, maybe.
I'm not going to say that she suspects a supernatural creature, but she suspects that Gregory is not the guy she thought he was, and that he is possibly
He
like
definitely
a master
exploited her.
manipulator.
Yeah, we're gonna get her a gun. She's gonna need that.
Corinne, when we get off of air, I could give you a real quick brief rundown what you missed.
Awesome.
Either way, so what do we think of the game so far?
We're gonna stake that vampire, right? Like he's gonna die.
Oh yeah. That's the goal.
That guy's not cool. And then his fucking ID says LaCroix, you son of a bitch. How dare you?
Yeah,
How
you
dare
son of
you.
a bitch.
You
I
should
didn't know
make
what
a
Keller
character
should
that
do.
says omelet do from Mosh.
Oh yeah,
Mysterious
Keller
drama is,
absolutely
Bloodline.
needs a redemption.
Like, I didn't know what to do, but it felt very appropriate that, like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
he's the town crazy and he hasn't really had any.
I'm scratching my
This
arms.
has affected his
I'll touch you later.
gameplay. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Shay.
It has been a thing described, but not seen in a scene.
Indeed.
Couldn't even finish that goddamn sentence.
Go on. Finish your food.
I'm really thirsty.
Then go get something to drink.
Well, we'll see if Keller can find a chance to redeem himself later tonight, but in the meantime, we're going to take a break. We'll be back at around, let's make it 55.
Okay, thank you, 55.
55.
Corinne, are you leaving?
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
Alright, and we aren't leaving anywhere, we're just taking a quick break. Don't anybody go anywhere, we got more Hunter coming up. See you soon.
Corinne would hold my hand and let me poke her.
Yes, I would.
I want a divorce.
All right, and we are back. Are we ready to pick up game where we left off?
Yay.
Wonderful. All right, then. So, I assume you guys are going to head back home now, or at least back to Arya's place.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Keller's just kind of following along.
I was gonna say, did we figure everything out with Keller, or where's that at?
I mean, you can check in with Keller on your way there.
Yeah, Barbie would like to check in with Keller.
All right. Then we are going to cut to inside the RV.
Duchess is probably like literally sitting on Keller's lap trying to be like acting therapy dog.
Keller is giving scritches and what attention he can, but is also kind of like staring through the other side of the RV.
Well, how are you doing, baby girl?
She leans over and gives Mama some kisses, and then leans back to give more nuzzles and love and attention to poor Keller, who's still looking a bit rough.
Are you okay? Keller?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Keller takes in a deep breath. No. No, I don't. I.
What happened?
Like,
His eyes, like, are. They're not focused on anything, but they're like searching. Like he can't be coherent. Uh, I froze. I couldn't. I thought I saw. Mm, my my brain isn't. Right. Hasn't been for a while. And some times are worse than others, and some days are worse than others. He rubs his forehead. But I didn't. I couldn't. And he gives Duchess some more scritches.
I mean, I guess I get it now.
Hmm?
It's, well, I mean, look at you. You're a big slab of meat.
Keller
I've-
blinks.
I mean, I guess I kind of thought that, you would. I didn't think this would hurt you like this. I didn't expect it, and I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sometimes I'm fragile and
Whisper report. This is the most frustrating guy I've ever
having been a Marine and having that mentality, that
If the tiniest brain
endurance, and not being able
absolutely, but just
to do anything. I'm not as together as I once was. I lost something.
Or Arya's gonna bring his hand down on Keller's shoulder, just in a reassuring way, with a very light grip. Keller, I know you make yourself some of the finest brandies in town. You care for a drink, anything like that? Take a bit of the edge of the night off? I'll go make something for you and me.
Yeah. Sure. Yes.
Sounds good. Keep
And-
talking. And
Keller-
Arya's gonna stand up and just kind of like pat his hand on Keller's shoulder again.
Keller reaches into his trench coat and pulls out a bottle of alcohol that has a rag stuffed into it, and he pulls the rag out and puts that back in his pocket and hands the bottle of alcohol to Arya.
You just give him a Molotov?
Oh, so your own stuff is so good that it's better than anything else that she has in here, huh?
She.
Hey, sorry, my bad.
I mean, this seems like something that I would own, but no, Malachi is better off than I did. This is his.
I apologize. It's kind of an easy mistake to make. You're both very bougie. Anyway, thank you, Keller. I'll be back in a moment. We'll make this bougie something boozy.
Well, I mean, okay. Well. Dutch. God damn it. I can't do names tonight. Fuck. Barbie is. If Keller allows it, Barbie is gonna, put her hands on his.
Yeah, he does not. He neither encourages nor discourages, but accepts it. And will kind of look towards Barbie as she does so.
Vampires are tricky. And they can be intimidating if you don't know them very well. They're either, from what I understand, very social, which seems to be your weakness. But there are others that I've heard are very brutal. And that's why I have Duchess. But those social ones, like Gregory.
You want to see some pretty cocks? They're very pretty.
Excuse me?
Sorry, hold the fuck up. Some pretty what the fuck did you say?
Run that noise again.
Does anybody mind? Hold on. Hey, editor, can you run that shit back real quick? Can you wind that back real quick? Some pretty what? now?
Yeah, sure, I got you. They said word for word, verbatim. Hey, do you want to see a picture of some pretty cocks?
Okay.
Like,
Now,
Fortnite,
here's the
Fortnite.
question that everybody wants to know: is do you?
I wanted to be on record that I did not say any answer, and they just showed me a picture of multitude of like different types of chickens and roosters.
This is a great way to go to jail in public.
I don't know if that was intentional or accidental, but Jesus Christ.
Accidental, by all means.
Oh my god.
Fuck it, we'll have it be in character.
Oh my god.
Oh my
So
god.
you're saying that to who? Me or Agatha?
Whoever.
Whoa! Whoa! Look at all those cocks.
Ain't they pretty?
It's okay, Twitch. This falls perfectly in line with terms and services. We're talking about roosters.
We're talking
Wow,
about
good
chickens.
night,
We're talking about
everybody.
chickens.
Here, why don't I put him in the actual, like, fan channel
Oh.
real quick?
Oh my god. Oh.
Well, so much for that scene.
Well,
I'm sorry.
thanks. Thanks, Strider. Thank you.
You should have been muted.
How? Why? Why would I be muted?
Because I might say something wild, like, do you want to see some pretty cocks?
You had
We're
to
talking about
anticipate.
chickens.
You
Chickens.
had to anticipate that I would be cock famished.
Oh my
I did say I was thirsty, but not in the way that Shay is.
god.
Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed.
Oh.
Tune
the
in
fuck
next
just
time for
happened?
another exciting episode of Critical Role or Dimension 20 or whatever the fuck this show isn't. Alright, back to the scene.
What? Okay. Hang on. What happened? What?
You were saying something
Thanks.
You were trying
very
Thanks.
profound,
You were
very,
consoling Keller
very
and talking about
emotional.
how vampires are tricky creatures that are primarily social, which is Keller's weakness.
Okay. So.
He just gets confused when he looks at their carnival penises.
Shut up.
You got it. I believe in you.
I don't anymore. Jesus tits.
But some vampires are social, but some vampires aren't.
Yeah. So she will look at him and she will say, I mean, I froze the first time I saw one too. I just also had to kind of just keep talking because I knew if I didn't, I'd be dead. I didn't know what to say. I just had to say it. And it was terrifying.
I thought exiting the community center would be preferable to hasty action, as Keller pats his trench coat.
I mean, I guess that's a smart idea. I mean, no one wants you to blow up. Besides, Duchess would miss you a lot.
There's dangerous things in this world. hope I can take some out.
How about this? You know how I said there were 2 types of them?
Hmm.
Well, how about for the social ones? How about you just stay by me? And I'll protect you. And for the brutal ones, I'll stay by you. And you can protect me.
Keller nods.
Barbie will smile and squeeze his hand.
Keller squeezes back, his broken face kind of curling into an almost smile, like still weighed down, but maybe there's a light at the end somewhere.
They start giving kisses.
Yay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to say you guys make it back to the house. Where is Arya's house again? That's not it. That's not it. There we go.
Ah, the house.
So, same sleeping arrangements as last time. Maybe Keller sleeping over either in a guest room or in the RV.
I'm taking up the couch.
Fair enough.
I normally stay in my RV.
Keller is more than welcome to one of the guest rooms if Keller would like.
Otherwise, if Keller wants, he can walk or drive home.
I think Keller recognizes that being alone is less than ideal. He'll stay. Yeah, he's
Fair enough.
recognizing the benefit of group support and all that jazz.
And all that jazz.
All right. So, as the night passes, when does everybody go to bed?
I feel like with how stressful it is, I feel like Stella would just stay up for a little bit longer until her body just, tires itself out.
Dover says, sleep in the
Arya
basement. They'll
likes to
never
get to
expect
bed at
that.
night.
Sorry. I was just saying, Dover says, sleep
Arya
in the
likes to
basement.
get to bed at 9. Sorry, go ahead. I apologize.
I was just reading out. Dover says in the chat, sleep in the basement. They'll never expect that. It's reverse psychology.
There is a basement if you would like to sleep in there. One of the rooms does have a bed.
Next time.
There's only one bed, but it is a 2-person bed in the basement, so you may snuggle.
I'll snuggle.
That is specifically for Keller and Duchess. Or Duchess
Keller
and
and
anyone,
Duchess have
really.
the basement snuggle bunker. Got it.
The snuggle bunker.
Arya will take a piece of Sharpie and he will write on a piece of paper just snuggle bunker with a backwards S, and then he will tape that to the door.
All right.
Underneath, with a separate sheet of paper, woe be upon ye who enter here. But yeah, as far as things go, Arya is going to, he usually goes to bed, ideally by 9 or 9:30. But if people are going to be awake later past then he can stay awake.
I think, is gonna be up kind of late. Like, she's also pretty shaken by what happened, and she's also trying to calm down, so it's gonna be a while before she stays up. Like, it's gonna be a while before she even feels like she's able to fall asleep. So she's going to be instead, like, doing that nighttime routine, but it's taking extra longer, like, much longer than it usually does.
The first floor of Arya's house does have both a gym, a kitchen, a dining room, and also a place to like do reading and watch TV. So if you want to, go on the first floor.
Oh, Barbie will absolutely try and get on the treadmill just to, like, jog and wear herself out.
First floor has all the amenities. Second and third floor are rooms, and then basement is just basement. But there's also the Snuggle Castle.
Snuggle Bunker was my nickname in college.
The Cuddle Kingdom, if you will.
And will Malachi and Agatha be crashing in the RV again?
Well, Agatha can go wherever. Malachi feels more comfortable in the RV because that's his home. So he'll spend like a day somewhere, but he spends the night in there.
Sure.
He normally stays up till about midnight, but because of like the events and everything that happened, he's probably going to stay up a bit later than that.
Cool. All right. So then,
RV's probably just parked in the in the driveway or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, in that case, around 11 o'clock, I want Malachi and anyone on the first floor living room area to make me...
That'll be Barbie.
And probably Stella as well, from what she said, since she's taking the couch.
Where's the snuggle bunker?
Yeah.
Is that basement or is?
I like to snuggle.
You're in the basement, you snuggle degenerate.
Well, if Stella's in the snuggle bunker, she can totally stay in the snuggle bunker.
No, I like to snuggle my demons on the couch.
Oh, wow.
Anyway. So yeah, please make me a wits plus awareness roll at difficulty 2.
I will try.
I love you, but you're in the way.
Nope.
Thank you.
Well,
Would
here
you
we
like to
go.
draw on desperation?
Two successes. Noelle, your booty, it's in the way.
I don't know if it's worth it for...
I'm good.
I'm gonna let the dog out.
How much is a desperation
I'll
roll?
be back if anybody asks.
It gets you
Gets
at
me
this
up
point. It
on
gets
up.
you 4 extra dice.
And because Keller used one, our desperation pool is down to 2, or does using the desperation decrease it?
No, the desperation pool is just increases and decreases depending on how desperate the situation is, and it's something that you can
Oh, that's
use.
just the number of dice.
Yeah, and you can use it, but if you get a 1
Fumbles.
on any
Yeah.
of the rolls, you will either
Overreach
you can either
or
overreach
despair.
or despair. And if you get 1s and it's a failure, then you enter despair.
As Keller saw.
Do you get willpower back after you rest?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Then I think, because this is probably going to be the last one of the night, I will spend the last willpower to reroll 2 of those dice.
All right.
Nope, not D20. Unless what Barbie did with Keller, which was very similar to what she did with Izzy, helps and applies?
Not really, because...
Damn it. Okay, alright.
Looking and noticing roll.
I mean, that's fair. Alright. Barbie, with that, Barbie makes it.
All right. So, Barbie, you are jamming on the treadmill, and as you do, you will see a car drive past the house. But
How does Duchess react to it?
Duchess
Or is
is
Duchess with
Oh,
Keller?
Duchess is downstairs with
Yeah.
Keller.
yeah.
Cuddle bunker.
Yeah, that's right. God, Duchess is gonna be your dog by the end of this chronicle.
Mm-hmm.
For
got more.
context, at least, in this area, cars going past is not unusual, but at this time of night, it's something that does not happen too often because this is mostly like a
Okay,
side area with few residences.
okay, but it sounded like there was more.
Yeah. And what is also more interesting about it is that the car is a cop car. And it seems to stop just a little past Arya's house.
Barbie is going to keep an eye on it, but is going to text Malachi and Stella. Mind the cop cars.
As you keep an eye on it, you see the doors will open, and out of them will step Officer Marino and the bodyguard from earlier in the Grove.
Oh, sexy mama.
Hey, sexy lady.
Hey, if Stella or Malachi are up, you do get a text message.
Oh.
Text message cop at the front door. Ooh.
Ooh.
Stella, I'm on the first floor.
Mm-hmm.
Side, like that's good. Okay.
Oh no. Am I the only one on the first floor?
No, Barbie is too. Barbie is the one who sees them, and Barbie is watching them.
Cool. You will see them both approaching the house, but breaking off as one goes over to the RV, while the other goes over to the starts making their way up to the front porch, up to the front door.
Send a text to Malachi.
Oh no, I see you.
Like letting them know, like, hey, cop coming to the RV.
Oh, I see him.
Does she knock?
Not as such.
Oh, what? What?
Stella, place yourself on the couch.
Oh, okay. Sure. I can do that. Well, I thought I could.
Barbie, I think, might.
Hang on. I got you, Stella.
Thank you.
As the bodyguard does not knock, she kicks the door in.
Barbie is going to whistle
A house
sharply for
alarm
Duchess.
immediately goes off, and waking up everybody in the entire building.
Yep.
And Barbie will instantly get in front as she whistles for Duchess.
I'm getting off the couch and I'm following Barbie's lead.
Arya springs out of his bed as the house alarm goes off and wakes up everybody in the entire building and is sounding out loud enough to wake up the neighbors.
Cool. Barbie,
Yeah.
you see that the bodyguard is holding a knife and she is going for your throat.
Okay. This is a bad idea. Barbie didn't expect the knife.
Am I able to pull Barbie out of the way?
All right. We are now entering conflict.
Okay, how does this work?
Situations involving basic contests that result in damage, physical or mental, are called conflicts. The basic yada yada yada.
Dude, that's what this
Wait, what is start of session healing? Has this been a thing the whole time?
So at the start of every turn of the conflict, each player declares their intent, what they want to achieve. This can be anything from trying to tackle the driver of an escaping motorcycle to confounding a hotel concierge with so the rest of the cell can escape with the vampire's victims to simply taking cover. Once all players have decided on their course of action, the storyteller then makes the same decisions for the antagonist. And then sells the troop with dice pools to build. The players can roll to attempt it. The dice pool each participant uses in a conflict turn is called their conflict pool. In a fight, the conflict pool might be strength plus brawl or composure plus firearms. In a debate, it might be persuasion, yada yada yada. So, Stella, what do you want to do?
pulling Barbie out of the way.
By the way, Stella, I do not think you are actually impaired because at the start of every session, you heal superficial damage up to your either composure or resolve, whichever one is higher. So, you are not impaired.
Yay!
Alright. Okay, cool. So, if you wanna tackle Barbie out of the way.
Oh, I was just gonna yank her out of the way of
Either
the
way.
knife.
Alright, so I'm going to call that assisting Barbie with a dodge.
Okay.
You got this.
To dodge Barbie, I'm going to call that Dex Athletics.
Okay. What is Stella's Dex and Athletics? Because Barbie's pool is 3.
Dex is 3, Athletics is 2.
Okay, so you have the higher dice pool. Go ahead and roll. Do your Dex. What is it? Dex plus Athletics roll. Add 1 to your dice pool.
So, Athletics. We're gonna go with Dex. And you said add 1 to the dice pool?
Correct.
What's the difficulty?
It is going to be whoever gets the most successes wins.
2 successes.
2 successes. Oh boy.
Oh boy. I kind of want to burn a willpower to roll 3 dice.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Now that you learned you have more willpower than you thought you did.
Yeah. 3,
So we get some
Yeah.
willpower back.
10.
You get as much willpower back as each session. Dover, I roll to kill the bodyguard.
Roll to kill.
I mean, that's
she's
something
kind
you
of
can
hot.
I got a 10. Okay.
Okay,
Rolling.
Alright, so that's 4 successes total now.
correct.
Okay. Cool. Well,
Alright,
that's 1 willpower.
No, honestly, that was still very good. Because now,
I
thanks to
know.
your intervention, Barbie only takes 1 point of superficial damage as the knife grazes and cuts into her skin as you pull her away, instead of slicing directly across her throat.
Oh. Okay.
So Barbie takes.
One-
Is it It's superficial damage.
Yeah, superficial damage, because in 5e there's only
Got it.
2 types of damage, superficial and aggravated.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Duchess is probably absolutely now like running after she hears Barbie getting hurt.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, in the RV,
My brother in Christ. You got this.
I know seeing them that I'm gonna like give Agatha the signal to be ready if she's awake. Like, what time is it?
it is like 11 o'clock-ish.
Is she awake?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I figured we haven't had our talk yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give her the signal to be ready, and since I've seen him, I'm going to wait till he gets to the door before I open it.
Alright, so you open the door.
Yeah.
Before you get to the door, she's going to be like, no, let me. And she is going to open the door.
By all means.
She opens the door, and then she is going to go wide-eyed as she shouts, "Gun!" And then she is going to attempt to disarm, or at the very least knock away, the pistol in Officer Marino's hands.
I swear to God, Barbie is going to try for Officer Williams, whatever his name is, and just really lay on the guilt with him. Just make that guy squirm. I don't even know what his name is.
The asshole here in the RV, Marino.
No.
Oh,
The
Lawson.
sweaty police chief. Yeah, Lawson. Like, she already has him like butter in the palm of her hand, and she's just gonna lay it extra thick and make him squirm when this is over.
Alright, I'm gonna give priority to Agatha here. As she is going to draw her hidden blade from its compartment and swing for his wrist. As he is going to try and fire the gun.
Buddy.
I'm not rolling.
Good roll, Agatha.
Hell yeah! Look at that.
Alright, so a shot is going to fire off from Officer Marino's gun, but Agatha is going to be so fast that she knocks the gun away and slices Marino's hand in the process for a point of superficial damage. Assaulting officers a crime, young lady. So's breaking and entering unlawfully. Well, looks like we're both criminals then.
Can I see your warrant?
Right here. And he goes to aim his gun at you.
Now is not the time. Now is not the time for a warrant, bitch.
No, I just love the idea of Agatha and Marino just fighting, and then suddenly in the middle of it, Atticus is just like, excuse me, sir, do you have a warrant?
I didn't see your warrant.
What else are you gonna do? He's not combative.
I understand that you're in combat, sir, but the warrant came back as invalid, and then he walks forward and he's like, time out, everybody, time out. I'm sorry, my bad. Yo, my bad. This is totally on me. I'm sorry. My bad.
Malachi, get out of here!
Right.
The
And
gunshot just went off and woke up everybody in the neighborhood.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Like, everybody in the neighborhood is awake.
actually, I have a quick question.
Yeah?
Ooh. Does he actually have a warrant? Like, did he say that he did?
Oh no, she just fucking opened the door and he shot at her.
Okay.
It is no longer a question of does he have a warrant.
Well,
Keep your guns
what he
blazing.
doesn't know is that it's really shitty cameras, but there's cameras. So now I'm gonna go see how the house
usual
is.
warrant procedure is if you say you have a warrant and they open the door, then you execute the warrant rather than fucking try and murder somebody.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna see how everything at the house is. I can't really call the police.
Yeah. They're here.
The police are here. They're the ones
Yeah.
doing it.
The police are here, darling.
And you go.
They're pointing a gun at
Yeah,
you.
you don't
and
even
go,
need the cameras. You can see like out the front windshield that the door to the house is broken in. And there is some chaos going on inside.
Hey, Shiloh, baby, this is the police. This do be the police right here doing this.
I know. Why do you think I'm looking for my own stuff that I got? I ain't got nothing to help you guys. I'm not combative. That's not true.
Just summon the devil. Fuck, come on, man.
I did. She's currently fighting the cop.
Thank you.
Anyway, Jesus, what happened?
No, I really am not combative. Like, I don't have a lot of stuff.
No, that's fine. You don't have to be combative.
Barbie
Running
is
is a perfectly
bleeding
serviceable
right now, so
option.
if you have any, like... Barbie is bleeding now, so if you have any, like, medicine, she might need some help with that.
I do not have medicine.
Well, shit.
But I can try to call a doctor.
I don't think we could trust the doctor at this point.
I meant more like an ambulance.
Be
I
my
love
guess.
ambulance.
I can go for some ambulance.
The 911 dispatch is going to be the 911
Great.
dispatch either way.
That's true.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just leave the RV, and I guess I'll fucking hide. Oops.
Sure. Back inside the house. I'm gonna say
Aria rolls out of bed while naked as fuck, like completely
Yep.
no clothes. Aria has no clothes on at all on the third floor of the house.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Use that to our advantage.
Make it as a Jade bird.
Nobody's willing to touch that.
Keller, you're gonna see Duchess fucking bolt upstairs.
No, Keller's right behind Duchess.
Awesome.
The only thing slowing Keller down is that he's loading the fucking gun as he goes upstairs.
Concealed carry, bitch. It's already loaded.
None of this shit concealed.
Alright, Keller, you will arrive
this
up to
house?
the top of the stairs and you will find this crazed woman swinging a knife around and gunning for Barbie and Stella, or rather, stabbing for them.
Barbie is bleeding already.
Yeah. Keller pulls out his 1911 and he's going to take a couple shots.
All right. And Arya, you will arrive downstairs naked as a jaybird.
Arya was not going downstairs.
Oh. Never mind.
Arya grabs the brick on his bedside table, and Arya is about to initiate a ritual quickly.
Alright, cool. That'll be your turn then. Stella, what are you doing?
I just pulled Barbie away. I am going to try to kick the knife out of her hand.
Okay.
I'm not rolling for anything, am I?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you will.
That is going to be strength plus brawl.
So, real quick, because Keller said that he's already shooting at her. Did he have to roll for that one?
Yeah,
Like-
but I'm doing order of operations right now.
Oh, got it.
I had to get up here, so I
Mhm.
pull out my 1911.
Oh, I
And-
misinterpreted. I thought you were here.
What is the difficulty?
It is going to be opposed rolls.
Keller seems like the kind of guy with a silenced 1911.
Go,
My
Stella!
God.
That's pretty good, not gonna lie.
Putting the silencer on is what made him take time.
Dover, shut up. Dover, shut up. Here's your headline. Bobby blasts Barbie. Barbie bleeds badly. Oh my god, that is a tongue twister. Do not. Oh.
Okay, yeah, you kick with the force of Chun-Li as you strike the knife and practically dislocate her wrist in the process as she takes 3 points of superficial damage and the knife flies out of her hand and embeds itself in the ceiling. Keller, you have a clear shot. Dex firearms.
Please don't shoot me.
Dex firearms.
Mm-hmm.
Silence 1911 makes sense. The roaring didn't come until the 20s. And the comedy
Dexterity.
is on point tonight.
No modifications to the pool side. Difficulty. Opposed?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's opposed.
So difficulty doesn't matter.
Yeah, I would say difficulty like 0.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, please. For the love of God, don't shoot me.
I don't think that's possible with that roll.
Oh,
It's not you he hits.
Let me check something real quick. All right. So you have a clear shot, but your presence is known, and she is trained and quick. You fire off the bullet, and she's able to just barely maneuver herself so that the bullet whizzes narrowly past her right before you pull the trigger.
Fuck.
God damn, she's fast.
Malachi, are you, you said you're making your way out of the RV and hiding?
Yes.
Cool. You see outside of the house a smashed-in door out on the front porch, and Arya's car, and a cop car parked over near the curb.
examine the cop car. It's abandoned now.
Yep. You make your way over to the cop car, and you find that, much to your luck, it is unlocked.
Hey, sorry about that. My Discord just disconnected and reconnected. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Sorry.
No worries. So yeah, the cop car is unlocked.
Stunning.
Exquisite.
I'm opening it.
All right. The car door opens, and you now have access to the cop car.
I'm gonna look inside.
All right, we will get back to that. Agatha's going for another attack.
Not bad, but not great.
Once again, she just shows her martial superiority to Marino in every way as he tries to go for another shot, but again, she just blocks him, denies him, and slices him for another point of superficial damage.
Wonderful.
You're outmatched.
Damn, Agatha?
You're outmatched, pig. Run away or surrender to the slaughter. Fuck you, you albino cunt!
Kill him, Agatha.
Whoa! Whoa!
Kill him.
Dude!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, he just signed his death warrant.
Mhm.
At least call her a meringue. Come on, man. Like,
Health is determined by your stamina and your resolve, or just your stamina.
Health tracker.
Stamina
hang on.
composure? No.
Yeah, no.
I've got
Yeah,
7.
it's stamina composure. Okay. Thank you, it's all I
Alright.
need to know.
I
That
was
makes
right.
sense.
No, composure contributes to your willpower.
Let me double check real quick.
Yeah.
Health, here we go.
Sorry.
121.
In the meantime, back inside, she is pissed at Sella, and she is going for her now.
if I may, Arya's house has literally been broken into and the alarms
Mm-hmm.
have gone off and he has not got a turn.
You started your brick ritual.
Your brick shoe.
Yeah.
Well, if you will.
Yeah, I woke up and I grabbed a thing. Is that okay, or is that somebody else's turn? I apologize.
You did the brick ritual on the last round.
You know what?
so-
Should I have made the roll last round or start that this round, by the way?
Yeah, make the roll, retroactively. If you want to
I
activate your
apologize.
brick.
I will do that now.
No worries, sorry. It's our first combat. Hey, you got it. It's active.
The brick that Arya has held in his hands after a brief prayer begins to glow with a bright, brilliant, blinding blue. And even though there are no clouds in the sky at all, a massive thunder crack echoes throughout the entire town.
Damn. All right. You now have an active brick.
Woo! Does Barbie turn just for reference? Does Barbie go after the bodyguard?
Oh, I totally forgot to have Duchess do stuff. But she wasn't commanded to do anything either, but...
Yes.
Yeah, Duchess and Keller took time getting
Yeah.
to here on the last turn.
The Barbie and Duchess are basically just like one turn, and Barbie already did her turn.
Yeah. But I didn't give Barbie anything to do
I
the
just
last
want to know,
turn,
does Barbie
so...
go before her or after?
The
just wanted
sound
to-
of a thunder crack from
Barbie-
inside the house is probably fucking terrible for everyone.
Barbie's gonna go after Stella and the bodyguard.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Also, I am sorry that I'm just totally kind of cobbling this combat together right now, but I just... Anyway.
We're
rigging it.
we're
It's
figuring it
like-
out. Okay.
If you want to have like glasses and stuff throughout Arya's house, like just explode from the thunder crack of the thing powering up, totally do it. I've got the money. I'll pay for it.
Noted. But in the meantime, yeah, so... Arya, are you making your way down?
Arya pulls up the brick that is pulsing with thunderous energy and arcane energy. He places it on top of a walking stick he keeps with him at all times, and, completely naked except for what is effectively a sledgehammer, begins to descend the stairs.
Alright, I'm gonna say you're gonna enter the fray, and that'll be your turn.
There's two hammers going down.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. Whose turn is it?
I'm gonna say... It's... rolling off between Bodyguard and Stella.
Okay, got it.
And after
Am I
that,
rolling?
me and Keller still haven't had
Yes, you are.
a second turn.
What am I rolling?
Strength Brawl, same as last time. Unless you're trying to dodge.
Oh god. Okay.
But I'm imagining Stella and the Bodyguard are
mean-
like engaged in combat at this point.
She's just coming at me, right?
Yeah, she's swinging for you.
Yes.
Are you going to swing for her on your turn?
Yes, but I also want to dodge this attack.
Okay, so how this works is you are both going to roll off, and whoever gets the highest one wins, and the loser will take the difference in damage. So if you beat her rolls, you will take no damage.
Okay. Okay.
That's a good start.
Oh god. Okay.
4's not bad. 4's pretty good.
I'm just hoping that the bodyguard doesn't get higher than me.
Let's hope.
She doesn't?
Uh-oh.
You guys are basically DBZ exchanging, just like trading blows, catching, blocking, catching, striking, punching, catching, each one locked and met. You are evenly matched right now, while she has a dislocated wrist. Which is impressive for her.
I'm impressed.
However,
I don't
walk
play that
around the corner.
Okay.
Walk around the corner,
Yep.
dick out, distract her.
oh my god.
Well, I'm trying.
Then,
Hi, Stella. This is Dick Out.
so then it is, Keller, what are you doing?
Hi. I thought it was Barbie/Duchess.
Yeah,
I did-
Barbie, Duchess, and Keller need to go to the end of round 2.
Okay. Wait, okay, so Keller shot at round 2 because the first time that she showed up, Keller was in the basement and then things happened and he ran up. Then the second round,
Okay, then.
Keller arrived and shot his gun.
Okay, if
Barbie's
that's
the only
case,
one who hasn't had turn 2.
yeah, Barbie has not
Alright.
had a turn 2 yet.
Alright, yeah, that's what I was saying. So, yeah, we can have that happen.
Please. Alright, Barbie gives a command to Duchess, and that command is takedown.
Alright. Strength brawl.
From the doggo. Alright.
From downtown.
Alright. Strength brawl?
Yep.
Wonderful. Really? Wow. Okay.
So, unfortunately, the bodyguard is, again, showcasing her skill as she's able to avoid and repel Duchess at every angle.
God damn it.
But now
Can
it's
Barbie...
Barbie's turn on this turn. Barbie is going to, actually, Barbie is gonna get out of this house and run outside. See if she can try and, like, record Officer Marino here, because she saw him, so getting some evidence that, hey, he's here, he's fucking around, so I'm gonna show this to the rest of your cop friends, and maybe your boss. See if this is, Dex Athletics, because
The
she's
point
gonna
is-
try and stop you.
I know she is. Difficulty.
It's a roll-off.
Of course it is. Can she do this while fighting off Duchess and Stella? Like, at the very least, she should have, like, massive penalties.
I'll say she takes a -2.
Okay. That's actually pretty good for Barbie, not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, it's not good enough. As she reaches out with
Damn
her
it.
good hand and grabs you by the throat, saying, "Where you think you're going, girly?" And you are going to take 3 more points of superficial damage as you feel her crushing your windpipe.
Oh, the Barbie is not doing good.
Barbie? What's going on?
Barbie would love to answer. She can't because she's literally getting everything choked out of her.
Jesus, no.
Keller.
Everybody's coming from everywhere. The front door was the only open spot that she had.
I would very much like her not to be choking Barbie right now. And we've got Arya showing up to bring the hammer down. So I think, yeah, rather than trying to fire into what is quickly becoming a crowded melee, I think he's going to try and go for the arm that is choking Barbie to try and get Barbie away from there.
Please
Sure.
break it. Break it off.
Interpose, like, yeah, interpose his big slab of beef. Like, he is meat shield.
Well, at that point, it's probably going to be like an armbar or like an arm snap attempt.
Maybe a
because to,
strength
disarm it.
athletics?
I'd call that strength brawl, if not, if anything.
I don't know. I want her to let go. How can I do that?
You can. Well, you're probably gonna wanna. Well, she's already grabbing Barbie, so you're gonna need to do something to make her release, and that's probably
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
involve
gonna
physical.
try and.
So you can try and knock her out. You can
Strength
try and
brawl?
like snap her arm. Yeah, strength brawl.
Yeah, going for the wrist. Strength brawl.
All right, it's a roll off. So make it difficulty 0.
Are you kidding me?
You want to spend a willpower?
Do you have a willpower? Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and spend a willpower.
Oh my god. Well, at least with more people attacking her and, like, taking them on, are you shitting me? Like, seriously, how many minuses can she take?
More now.
Because, like, there are so many people who are just, like, coming in on this fight.
She's trained to attack attackers from multiple sides, and she's doing it, by gum. As she stops Keller's advance with a swift kick. Keller, take a point of superficial
Hey, Arya,
damage.
you wanna help? Oh, sorry.
Alright,
So superficial would just be the slash through it instead of
Yep.
the solid square.
correct. And Duchess is going to go for another blow. God dang it. Freaking Discord.
Now
Hello?
we're back.
Alright. Would Duchess be able to go for another blow, or did you...
Duchess has only had one turn.
Then yeah, she's gonna go for another.
Okay. Absolutely. Oh god, she's biting her arm off.
Jesus.
She is mad that Mama is hurting.
Mom is hurt. Must kill.
Must destroy.
Must protect.
Please tell me she bites her arm off.
So...
You just hear snap into a Slim Jim, but it's the sound of somebody's shoulder being
So seeing her stretched thin like this, Duchess seizes the opportunity and chomps down on the arm and pins her down, and she just screams in pain as Duchess subdues her, inflicting 4 more points of superficial damage.
Ooh.
Please tell me that she lets go of Barbie.
She lets go of Barbie and loses consciousness.
Oh god. Barbie's like on the floor, like very woozy and like ready to.
Oh, there's a giant hand-shaped grip mark around Barbie's throat.
Oh yeah.
And she's
not to
probably
mention a
tastes
giant
blood.
slash. Yeah, and not to mention a giant slash on her somewhere. I don't remember where she got slashed.
On the chest.
Okay, yeah, she's not doing good.
Malachi, Agatha, Marino, and Arya have not yet gone on round 3.
Malachi showed up, and that covered his action because he's coming down from the 3rd fucking floor.
That's Arya,
Arya
not
arrived.
Malachi.
Oh, Malachi, I'm
Malachi
sorry.
was looking in the car.
I misheard, that's my bad. Okay, so before I get to Malachi, I'm just gonna say that Malachi's gonna see a curtain of red stain one of the windows in the RV, and he's just gonna hear, "Argh!"
Oh my god, Agatha.
Jesus.
We just go forward and we just like slowly close the lock on the RV and walk backwards.
Well, that's the thing is, I don't hear it. I just see the blood.
Oh, that's right. But yeah, no.
That's my girl.
Oh no, because I don't know. So I'm going to have to run to make sure and
Just
confirm
close the door and
who's
just
the
leave.
dead one.
So, inside the car, so you're inside the cop car, you see a basic, more or less, interior of what you would see inside most cars with, like, some, like, police machinery, like a radio, a dash cam, glove compartment, Keys are still in the ignition.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
I'm not going to touch those because I'm an idiot
Mhm.
and not leave my fingerprints on much of anything. But seeing that blood, I am going to run to the RV and make sure that she's fine.
Agatha stands unscathed with a just stone cold focused look on her face and blood staining her blade as Officer Marino is on the ground and his gun is across the room at his point and his arm is like bleeding open and he's barely able to stand.
Yo, is Agatha single? Because get damn.
Not for long.
Not anymore, she's not.
Dang.
He's going to look at the officer, look at Agatha, and then say, he left his keys in the car.
How careless.
That's what I said. Is he going to be able to go anywhere?
Not if I don't permit it.
Well, we should probably go check on the others. Are you okay?
I am unharmed. Are you alright?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I am unharmed. Are you alright?
Yeah. I ran. I went to the cop car. Figured I might as well be useful somehow.
Fucking do it. Finish me. Or I'll fucking kill you if you don't. You're in no position to do anything I don't wish.
I'm gonna search him. What does he have on him besides his gun?
A
Fucking
taser.
bad attitude.
A nightstick. A radio. His badge. A lot of what you would expect from police equipment. Also, a shitload of illegal narcotics in small bags.
I think he was going to try to plant stuff on us.
Hello?
He's going to let
Yep.
the officer keep that. It's nice to know that our law enforcement is doing its utmost best.
Also, as you search him, you find beneath the cuff of his wrist on his shirt a rather ornate ivory cufflink with a particular symbol upon it.
Oh. And Malachi's going to take it off of him.
It looks to be like a bluebird or a blue jay or some blue bird of some kind.
Malachi's going to look at the officer and look at the cuff link. Is there like a matching set or is there just one?
Just the one.
Okay. I'm sorry, officer. It seems you have been demoted. And he will put that cuff link in his pocket.
they learn that you're stealing from an officer of the law, your ass is gonna wish I shot you here.
What are you talking about? You left this in my RV, and I'm more than happy to go back to the precinct tomorrow and let them know about this attack and that you dropped this.
You think they're gonna listen to you? Cops are a brotherhood. We stick together and watch each other's backs. You guys are so fucked once this gets out. And that's to say nothing of our generous benefactors.
Adorable. Agatha, I don't care what you do to him. Just make sure there's not much of a mess to clean up. Whether it be a physical mess or... well...
Leave him with me for a while and I'll learn what I can. Unless you'd like to interrogate him and I can leave him in your charge.
I'll be back for him. For right now, I have somebody who might know a little bit more about this cufflink.
In that case, I'll see what I can learn. If you think you'll be safe out there. Make sure the others are alright. But don't do anything reckless.
Do I ever? And he will walk towards the house. Can you take the money out tomorrow? Mm-hmm.
Alright, you make your way back over to the house.
Barbie is just not having the best time. She is like...
If I knew how to heal, I would.
Keller is hog-tying this bodyguard while she's unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at the wrists, at the elbows, at the leg, like, just, like... She seemed pretty strong.
So,
yeah.
So you see a big old Duchess guarding the front door, but she lets you pass through. And inside, you see horror after horror. Blood staining the ground, a knife in the ceiling, a gnarled, mutilated bodyguard beneath Duchess, a, somewhat winded and, bruised, Stella. Barbie, bleeding and her throat crushed. Keller, recovering from his own wound. And Arya, naked as a jaybird, standing holding a massive fucking thrown together hammer, glowing on the end.
On the plus side, the hammer and Arya's eyes are both crackling with energy.
Yeah, it seems that this side of things had a great time.
I mean...
Do we kill her or do we call the police?
What?
I mean, to be fair, the police was here. Arya.
Yes.
And he will show him the cufflink.
Arya,
I'm not sure what that means.
make me a intelligence plus streetwise or politics roll, difficulty 1. All right.
I did get the 1.
At first, you don't recognize what that's supposed to be, but upon closer inspection, you actually do remember seeing a cufflink like this. Salvatore DeLucci wears one exactly like it. And then come to think of it, from the times you've been around the local Cornsnake Cabaret, you've seen that Stella, the owner, not Stella, Isabella sports one like it as well. It might be a family crest or a family symbol of some sort for the DeLuccis.
And is this the only person, or are there more?
He seemed to indicate that there were more.
If there's more, bring them inside as well, next to her.
Oh, no. I meant more people, not more, symbols.
No, yes, I mean more people. If there are more people who came to attack my house, bring them inside.
Did anyone else?
Barbie, stop talking. I mean that nicely.
Someone go get her a drink right now.
Keller immediately leaves.
Thank you, Keller.
No, he did not actually tell me about that, but Agatha is interrogating him.
Bring him inside.
Oh boy.
Next to her. They watch each other be interrogated.
He will go out to the RV.
All right. I'm gonna save us some time and just say that Agatha brings him in.
Arya is at least going to put on a pair of boxers, but that's it.
Yep. As you return down, now donning some boxers, you see Agatha bringing Officer Marino in, and he is cut to shit.
Damn, Agatha. What'd you do?
I protected my
Good
home
job.
and my employer.
Yeah,
More,
he's
nothing
corrupt as
less.
shit too, so who cares?
Yeah, how does it feel being beaten by a woman, bitch?
You think you've won? Once the boys learn what you guys have done, you're fucked, you hear me? You're fucked!
Oh, wow, you're just gonna keep spewing and you don't know how deep of a grave you dug.
If anyone's dug their graves, it's you. You don't fuck with Cherry Grove. You literally came here and fucked with us.
Keller
So
brings a glass
this is-
of water to.
This is kind of just awkward for me, with both of you here inside of my home, having come to hurt people who I care about. And I would call the police, but... And then he gestures at Officer Marino.
Can we at least call, like, emergency medical services, please?
Why?
I don't know, get this on record?
Okay, that's fair. We can't trust the police.
But there are doctors you trust, right?
I don't know much anymore.
Dr. Martinez hasn't been untrustworthy, though she's a pediatrician. Dr. Tall has been weird, but...
No.
I was about to say yes.
No.
Yes.
It's up to you. Because those are the only two active doctors you have in town right now.
Oh my god, I thought of something.
Oh?
Who was there when, Barbie was talking to Sam Harlan?
Her, the bodyguard, and her.
I mean, of the cell.
Oh, pretty much everyone except for maybe those who broke off to go deeper in, and even then they saw you start doing that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who like stayed. Was that Stella and Arya?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Now, like I do also have questions here. Officer Marino, if you don't mind. So my question is, what's the reason that you were sent here to my house at this time of night in this kind of situation?
Oh, well, I had a singing telegram for you that I wanted to deliver.
If somebody wouldn't mind, could they extend Officer Marino's leg so that I can break his knee if he gives me another answer like that?
Duchess?
All right. I'm gonna call that assisted by Barbie. Arya, make me a manipulation or composure plus intimidation roll.
Okay, but somebody's still going to pull his leg out, right?
Duchess.
Yeah.
So this puts Barbie's pool at 4. How's Arya's?
That was composure and persuasion or
Intimidation.
Manipulation, intimidate.
Manipulation or composure and intimidate.
Oh, I'm bad at both of those. That's
Keller is also
unfortunate
going over there to
because,
help Duchess.
That's very unfortunate
Ooh.
because I wasn't planning on like negotiating. I was just planning on breaking his leg.
Oh, will we say that Keller
What's
is
the
also
difficulty?
assisting?
Yeah. So that'll get you an extra dice. Difficulty. Excuse me. Difficulty is gonna be 3.
Okay. Intimidate. Well,
So I get a plus
like
one,
before
right?
the pluses, what is it?
It-
Okay.
It's
I've got 3 composure and no intimidation, so I'd have 3.
Uh-oh.
If
Another
I
one, so
roll.
that's
plus
4.
2 dice.
So, and then, so then 4 plus 2 dice, that would be a total of 6 dice that need to be rolled.
What's the difficulty?
3.
Uh-oh.
Willpower?
No, I'm just gonna break his leg. That's not my
Yep.
failed dice roll. That's his failed dice roll.
That's
He
okay.
can still give me the information. This is up to him.
Go on me, you filthy fucking mutt! I'm a fucking girl! His leg is now
You
out and
best not
set
move,
with
or this might hurt.
What did Keller say?
You'd best not move, or this might hurt. ... More.
This is what God would call you to do.
It's a bit personal.
This is the example you're trying to set.
You know, it does make me think. Kind of like your friend over there in the other room who broke into this building, people who had done nothing to them and were trying to hurt them. What's the example that you would set? Would you hold them at their mercy and would you hurt them?
I'm the fucking law. This whole fucking town is at my mercy.
Yeah, if you're dead, you're not the law, so you need to cool your jets there, Tiger, okay?
Fuck you.
Keller starts pouring alcohol on Marino.
Sir. That's very rude.
Oh, dear
No.
Christ.
Now, please,
Looked like
that's
you needed a drink.
that's uncalled for. That's very rude. Why
Keller
are
looks
you?
confused?
Why are you and your friend breaking into my home tonight? You have a warrant. You're a cop, right? You have a warrant, yes?
Here to fucking kill you!
So you do have a warrant, right?
I got the warrant. He's looking for his gun. He's like, fuck!
Keller starts opening and closing a lighter.
So, whoa. That's dangerous territory. So this isn't on the books, is it?
The fuck you think? You fucking... They put you in charge of a principal and you're this fucking stupid? This is a hit, you dumbass!
Then nobody's gonna know that you're gone. Keller.
What?
And he just claps 3 times.
Barbie is gonna go in the other room and make a phone call.
I
Alright.
apologize, Keller. I didn't mean to seem that like I'm sorry. That seems like it was dismissive. I just said your name and clapped 3 times as like kind of like a you can go ahead and execute this man kind of thing. Is that okay?
Oh, sorry.
Do you prefer a different way of doing that? I don't want to seem rude.
You don't got the fucking balls! You
Shut
can't
up.
do
You're
this!
dead.
I'm an officer of the
I'm
law!
not really efficient about this.
You're
Like-
dead. You're dead.
And light. You got a fire extinguisher? We probably don't want this to spread.
Yeah, it's inside on the left-hand side of the first floor. We make sure that we keep that checked by the fire department.
Keller goes to get the fire extinguisher.
By the time you return, he is gone.
Beautiful. I put him out.
Barbie will wait until the screaming stops before she makes that phone call.
Holy fuck. You guys are metal as shit. You hear a weak and somewhat groggy bodyguard say,
I'm really
Oh.
glad I put my underwear on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she wake up and say and compliment us?
Keller
I
is
got
grabbing
some-
a nearby rug to put Merino on.
But Barbie, after hearing her get up, Barbie is actually going to come back in.
Yep.
I have a large property. We'll just bury. It's okay. We'll take care of that.
Arya, do you mind if I try to talk to her first, please?
Go right ahead, please.
Thank you. And
We need to pay attention in case there's any sirens or anything like that coming. Okay.
Oh, there's gonna be far worse than that coming.
so, are you going to tell us what we're doing here?
I just don't want to disturb the neighbors. I don't care about killing you.
Well, I'm guessing at this point that this is part of a really large misunderstanding.
Is that right? What is your misunderstanding?
Let me put it this way. I have no idea why the Tanakas would want any of you dead. I thought maybe you guys did something to them, or something came up, or orders from overseas or some shit. I don't know. I just do as I'm told.
This afternoon was the first time we met.
Yeah, I know. I'm as surprised as you are.
Is there a way for Barbie to, like, insight to see if she's, like, bullshitting us? Or if she's telling the truth?
That would be wits or intelligence plus insight.
Difficulty.
1.
Okay. Hey.
Near as you can tell, she seems relatively sincere. I don't...
How did they get this order?
I was just at home minding my own business, and then suddenly I hear a knock at the door, and there's this guy I've never seen before, and he tells me to get in the car and come here and kill each and every one of you.
Question. Arya, do you have the ID from earlier tonight?
Arya raises his hand for a moment, and then he starts walking up the stairs. And then he goes up the 3rd flight of stairs up to his
Yep.
room, and he gets his phone because he's in his underwear. And then he comes back downstairs, and he gets the phone out.
Did he say what his name was?
No,
But it wasn't your boss.
no.
So the word didn't come from your boss.
I just figured it was some courier or some other anonymous agent for secrecy reasons. It's not the first time we've pulled shit like that.
I imagine when Arya comes down, Barbie is going to ask that he show her the picture of
He does.
Gregory.
Yep, right away.
About the
Is this
time
him?
Arya,
Yep.
sorry,
No, go ahead. Sorry.
about the time Arya gets back, Keller probably also gets back from dragging the rug to the back of the house where it can be dealt with later. As he motions to the door, he's like, "I'll get rid of the car."
Yeah, we just drag it inside one of the shelves in the backyard, you know. Sheds, sorry.
Keller,
Hmm.
I'm gonna say this brings you out of despair and you have redeemed yourself.
Yay!
Murder!
Woo!
Our heroes, everybody.
Yay! So when
We're the good guys.
yeah. So when she is shown, so when she's shown Gregory, how does that go?
I mean, I guess it kind of looks like him, but like, he definitely looked more mature, had more hair.
Here's what you're gonna do, honey.
I'm
And-
listening.
We need to have a meeting with your boss.
Yeah, you do. Especially if you want to walk away from this.
And I think if you don't mind, I think it's important that we talk to Mr. DeLucci too.
That's probably also impending, considering you just iced his right-hand guy.
And then Arya just kind of like convulses for a moment as his eyes go dark, and then the hammer goes dark as well, and then he stands up again. Oh, I'm very sorry about that. I'm sorry. That doesn't happen very often.
You need, like, some seizure medication or something, old man?
No, I can't. It's hard to explain. Some other time.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. My head's ringing too much to remember it right now anyway, and I am
Uh,
very cold from
that's-
blood loss. I need help. You're gonna wanna call my boss.
Do you have his number?
Yes, I have his number.
All right, give me his number. I'm gonna call him as I go upstairs and get dressed. If the rest of you are okay with it, could you prevent her from dying?
Also, bitch, you are in no position to be sassy right now. Or be that way. I don't care.
Yeah, no, prevent
Yep.
her from dying. Don't make her feel good.
All right, so that's gonna be wits or dex plus medicine to stabilize her.
It's the same damn thing, anyways. At least for Barbie. Difficulty?
I'm gonna say.
Oh, if you're helping, do you have more?
I've got a pool of 4, 3 decks, 1 med.
Oh, beautiful. That's even better.
I'm gonna say difficulty 2.
Okay. So that adds to that. Difficulty 2?
Yeah.
Alright. Is anybody else helping?
I
Does
mean,
it thematically make sense for me to help because my character can definitely help? It would
Yeah,
make
no.
sense to keep her alive as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, sure.
I wish
Okay.
I could. I have
Um,
no medicine.
I have 2 intelligence, I have 2 in medicine, and I have a specialty in trauma care.
Okay.
All right.
Ari was an EMT when he was in college.
Alright. And then Stella said that she was going to help too?
No, I have none in medicine.
Alright. Okay. So I have the pool set. Difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious? Well, I got it, but also, like, Jesus.
You got it at what cost?
A lot of that going around these nights. So, as you walk back in and she gives you the number, you call up the boss, or her boss, and Barbie will, with some support, manage to stabilize her to the point where she won't be bleeding out anytime soon. She's probably going to need some medical intervention, but you have taken her
Other priorities.
out of the danger zone.
All right, so whom are the people talking to the boss man? I was
Barbie
hoping
would-
at least for myself and Barbie, if we
Yeah.
could.
Yeah, Barbie would like to, especially since, like, she's basically been trying to get into his graces, because, like, yeah.
All right. So you call up Tanaka?
I believe so, yes. And I believe we are using Arya's phone.
Oh, absolutely. I want to make sure that I have their number, they have my number. I want to make sure that they can get in contact with me.
Make sure that the number is
Yep.
put in her phone as well, just in case.
This ain't a
Yep.
private call. This is public number.
You'll probably want to use my phone so that way he'll actually bother to answer. Or do what you want. I can't make you do anything.
I mean, all right, I'll save the number in my phone, but I'll still call on her phone.
I'm just trying to help you guys out here.
I appreciate the help.
You kidding? I don't want to end up like Marino. Unlike him, my brains aren't in my balls. Not that I have any.
No, you have ovaries. Much more efficient.
You see, it's so much better if we work together, because if we don't work together, we still keep doing the same thing, but with less people.
Honestly, I'm more just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, because this feels weird.
Yeah, let's figure this out.
And so Tanaka will answer if Arya calls.
Yep, Arya's gonna call. He's gonna be next to Barbie as well.
Yumi, what is it? This better be important. Hello?
How
Oh,
you
yeah?
doing?
Who is this? Where is Yumi?
Right over here. However, this is Arya. I was hoping you and I could have a quick conversation.
Principal? Councilman? What is going on? Why do you have Yumi's phone? What is this?
We would
What do you
like.
mean? Sorry, go
Honestly,
ahead.
we were hoping you could answer that. Hi, I don't know if you remember me. We technically didn't meet, but I was speaking to Sam Harmon earlier today after you two met.
You know Harlan-san.
Yes, I do. He
I-
spoke very highly of you. Anyway, you can enlighten us as to why your bodyguard was sent here to kill us?
What? What are you talking about? I don't even know you people.
Yeah, we were. By the way, I imagine we have this on speakerphone
Yep.
so she can hear.
Yep.
Yeah, we kind of figured that as much. We thought it was important that you were made aware of this.
Put her on at
Yumi,
once!
Oh, Yumi, your boss wants to talk to you, and she'll.
Hey, boss. What is the meaning of this? Are you going around killing random civilians? No, I mean, I didn't think I was. I thought it was weird, but I'm not about to question orders from higher up, you know? Bacchero! How can you be so stupid? Do you realize the embarrassment you've just brought upon us? No, Listen. I think we're being played because some guy just walked up to me at my place, told me to get into the car and come here and kill these people, and for some reason, I felt like that was rational.
I'm sorry. What kind of life do you live where a person can come up to you and tell you to get in a car and go and kill some other people, and that's a normal day? What do your parents think about this?
My parents are dead.
My parents are dead too. That doesn't mean it's okay for me to go inside, get inside a van and go and kill people.
That's because you're not... It's okay, you might as well tell them at this point. They're
You're
involved
talking a
now.
lot of trash for a person who's, handcuffed and tied up inside of a building, but go ahead.
I was just going to say that's because you're not Yakuza.
That's fair. Now, listen. If I may have your word, and then he also gestures towards the the video screen. And if I may have your word that we will not have any further conflict here, I would like to untie her.
A moment, please.
Look, I'm not gonna untie her if she's gonna try and kill me again. That's a bad call, sir.
Yumi, believe me, boss, I couldn't try to kill them if I wanted to, because right now, I feel like if I move my arm more than a couple inches, it'll fall right out of its socket. They had a Tibetan Mastiff.
She's a good girl.
Good lord.
Duchess, come.
A Mastiff, you say?
But this must be very uncomfortable for you, so if we're all willing to agree to not fight each other, we would love to untie you, maybe get you a cup of tea, and, something to just make you, relax a bit.
That's very decent of you, and I'm more than willing to accept that. Because I'm getting the impression we've all been played tonight.
If
Good.
we have a good idea as to who.
And as you've seen, it's explicitly clear we are more than willing to kill you like Marino.
All right. On my honor, as the head of the Tanaka clan, I give you my solemn word that no harm will befall you this night. Furthermore, I must ask that we speak about this in a more secure location. I will send a vehicle to your place to bring you to my estate.
If I may, you said that no harm will befall us this night, and then you ask us to trust you to come towards your estate. That seems very specific.
It is for a very specific reason, one that cannot be discussed here.
Yes, the specificity I'm referencing is the amount of time you won't harm us. Will you guarantee you won't harm us in the time that we are discussing with you as well?
If you agree to come to my estate, you will also, that is to say, I will amend my vow that you will not receive any harm whilst under my charge, care, hospitality, what have you.
I think that sounds fair.
You will be my guests and treated as such.
Arya will kind of look towards the rest of the group for their consensus.
I think that's fair.
If anything, this might get us a chance to get the answers we're looking for.
I understand that we're asking a lot, but if it's at all possible to request the presence of Mr. DeLucci as well, I believe this concerns him too.
Tell me more once you are here. This seems like it goes deeper than I thought.
We appreciate you putting yourself out to this kind of a degree. Thank you.
This
It's
is
not something that you needed to do.
This is not something that I do from the bottom of my heart. On the contrary, this is something that I need to do for my family's sake, and for my operation's sake, and for the sake of my entire organization at this point. Someone has fucked with us in a way that they should not have, and if this does not get resolved, the shame that it will bring will be irreversible. This could
Do you live in Cherry Grove?
Of course I do.
Does your organization operate in Cherry Grove?
Of course it does.
Then can I just say, maybe consider that you want to also protect Cherry Grove?
Of course.
I believe, no offense, and I don't mean to cut this short, but I do believe he said he wanted us to discuss this in a secure place.
Of course. Thank you.
Do not leave your location. Our vehicle will be by within the hour. He will then
We're going to
hang
need
up.
some shovels.
Oh, damn it. Barbie wanted to say, Arigato gozaimasu, Tanaka-san.
We're going to need some shovels real fast.
I will let you say that you get that in, and he says, noted. And then he will hang up.
So, how quickly can we clean up before we become guests?
Keller's already been cleaning up.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. My boss is probably going to send someone to help clarify this situation and keep things nice and tidy.
We've already made sure that she's untied and everything like that, yes?
Yeah.
Good.
Also,
So-
since we're all buddy-buddy now, I suppose reintroductions are in order. My name is, Yumi. Yumi
That's
Hayashi.
Duchess. That's Duchess. That's the one who almost tore your arm off.
God, they make him that big?
She's very protective.
I thought the boss's Akitas were fucking scary.
You already know who I am. You'd be a bit foolish to break into my house without knowing who I was, at least, I'd imagine.
Right.
I've got some sandwiches in the fridge and some drinks just in case. Are you feeling hungry?
I'm good for now, thank you.
Okay, well, let me know. I'm going to pack a little lunch when we go with us alongside this whole kind of thing, but let me know if you need anything extra, okay?
Yeah, sure. We should also probably call Conlon at some point. He's probably gonna want to know about this.
I don't know if it's appropriate if I call Conlon or if one of you do. I'm sorry, I just don't know the etiquette here.
Barbie puts her finger on her nose. Not it.
Absolutely, finger on nose.
Stella's gonna put her finger on her nose.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The window is closing.
Malachi.
Malachi's gonna look around, having not been paying attention in the slightest.
All he sees is Barbie, Arya, and Stella have fingers on their noses.
You have to call Colin.
Perhaps Malachi and Keller just share a moment of like, what's going on?
Agatha's gonna heave a sigh, put a hand to her forehead, look to Malachi and say, I'll give Conlon a call explaining our situation later. Signing that to him.
Why can't we just, go to him?
Because
he's in a different state.
Oh.
And we're apparently taking a
I'm
ship.
hearing Connor, not Conlon.
Yeah, Conlon.
Oh, yeah. Keller doesn't know Conlon.
Yep.
I was like, Conlon? Who the fuck is Conlon?
Yep.
He's going to say, no. I'll do it. I can FaceTime him.
Oh god.
And so, the vehicle will arrive outside as several men in black suits will step out. Some of them holding tools and cleaning equipment as they approach the house. Another standing by the vehicle itself, waiting for your entrance. It seems that tonight has only gotten more and more intense, but hopefully things will be now on the mend. And now, after that bit of turbulence, things will start to unravel and maybe make a bit more sense as the hunt continues.
Are we ever gonna sleep?
You will next
It's like
session,
now
I
it's
promise.
7 a.m. We're just awake.
I am fully awake and ready to party.
Oh, fuck, our first victim was a cop.
Oops.
It was a motherfucker, to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a real piece of work.
Hey,
Like,
Frey!
I literally didn't feel bad at any minute. Like, I was just like, yeah, no, this is okay.
Hey, Frey, I just realized your character finally got to kill an asshole cop.
Hey!
Yoshi's bloodlust is not yet sated.
Oh
And
god.
What a fantastic way for your character to be like, yeah, you got vengeance, you're fixed. Woo!
It was literally just like, oh yeah, we're being intimidating. Oh no, yeah. No, we can't pull a bluff like that. No, yeah, now you're on fire. Congrats.
And like
I'm glad you understood that.
and like it's slightly lame, but just when I was just like Keller, and then I clapped my hands, and you did set him on fire, and I was just kind of like, I apologize. That was kind of a bit derisive of me. I'm sorry.
No,
Like I thought that would.
No, yeah, of course I'll do it.
I thought
right
you would
now.
understand, and like I apologize. Like that's rude. As
No.
we're like talking about like manners over this person who's about to be set on fire and killed.
Manners maketh man.
Oh wow.
Honestly, I
And
love that.
gasoline maketh barbecue.
I love that. I thought that was very what we do in the shadows esque, but like from a hunter's perspective.
Oh my god. That
Also,
just makes it funnier.
Also, I did not
What?
see you guys fucking killing killing fucking Marino like that tonight.
How did you think we were gonna kill him?
I don't know, basic combat and trauma.
I mean, it was trauma, yeah, but like,
And to be fair, Agatha beat the shit out of him. Agatha
Also-
humiliated him.
Also, your guys' damage rolls were fucking just right to just incapacitate these bitches and not kill them.
Hot damn.
I didn't even get to hit anybody.
I'm so sorry.
You
about
came
that.
out, you were so ready, and then you're literally there with your dick out.
Don't worry, you were impressive.
You really did.
Like I just came downstairs, both hammers ready to go.
Oh god.
While me and Agatha over here is like stilling on a bitch.
Oh my
The hammer is
god.
my penis.
Also, Stella, you fucking just styling on Yumi was awesome.
Hot
That
damn.
was one.
Listen,
That was
what can I
kick-ass.
say? I do not know what the fuck I was doing. Quite
And, like,
honestly.
they broke into Arya's house. Arya has like resources for. Of course, I brought a fucking home security system. You stupid ass.
Yeah,
I'm also
I'm the home security.
I'm
I got
also,
that bitch from Brinks.
I'm also sorry
You
that
have
I'm
a
sorry
home
if,
security system. I have like cameras, and that's it.
I'm also sorry if tonight's combat was a bit strewn or cobbled together. I
that
just
was
figured
hilarious.
like it was high time you guys got some action.
No,
Excuse
that
me.
was hilarious.
The only thing that I will ask is like maybe we should make sure we have an initiative track because it was a
Yeah.
little difficult to
See,
know.
that's-
Like it was.
That's the thing. Hunter's like weird about initiative from what I can tell so far. It's not very well laid out and put together on how like combat works, and it almost kind of feels like it does it really wants combat to be just like go, just get it over with, do whatever.
It would be
Well,
easier.
What we should do is
It
we
would
should
be
at least
easier
still
to have an initiative tracker and ignore
Whoa,
it.
hold on.
Hold on.
Sorry, Shiloh was talking.
Yeah, sorry.
What we should do is originally have an initiative tracker, but not like roll initiative like we normally do, but like have it in an order.
Yeah. Honestly, I might
Well,
also
I
start
kind of
mixing
agree,
and
yeah.
matching rules from like 20th anniversary edition for like some combat things here and there too.
Yeah.
But
Because,
either way,
like not having a distinct like
Mhm.
it was very easy for us to be like, well, I want to do this, well, I want to do this, well, I want to do this, and like that.
mhm.
I'm very surprised that V5 combat is not as clear
I
cut.
know. I'm not fighting it.
I'm
I'm
kind
just
of
letting you
not.
know.
But in any
So
case,
this-
I also still hope we had
I
fun
feel
tonight,
like-
though.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
it was great. I just
Hot
think
damn.
I agree. It would be
Okay.
best if
Oh,
we
yeah.
had some kind of situation where it was just kind of like at least putting ourselves in a
Mm.
round order,
Ugh.
even
Agreed.
if it's not real initiative,
Okay,
even if it's just like
fine.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, whatever.
I am 100% in agreement as well. We'll definitely implement an initiative tracker next time.
Excellent. I appreciate that.
Excellent.
Also, Shiloh, thank you for sharing pictures of your cocks.
You're welcome.
We're talking about chickens. Chickens.
Sure we are.
Chickens.
If you really want like actual cocks, I'll let you know that I got a lot of Renaissance paintings that are really pretty.
Chickens.
And on that note, we are going to say thank you everybody so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also, leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get your name out there. Assuming I put these on YouTube, there's really no reason I shouldn't be putting these on YouTube. These still rock. And until next time, good night everybody, and happy hunting. We'll be back next week with presumably more Pokemon. And more-
Mwah, good night, everybody.
And more Hunter next month.
Good night.
Yeah.
Why are you always defending my cocks?
Chickens.
We burned a cop to death with gasoline.
Not
I'm
gasoline,
just trying not
alcohol.
to get the Twitch
Sorry, alcohol. My bad.
gods to like ban the stream.
Oh, you want to know what else is really nice? Cock. Like, you
Your
know, like
cocks.
what you put on roof.
Agreed.
Yeah.